Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect, and my money long. If you ain't talking money, don't talk to me. I be over here where the bosses be. Pockets on thick, cause I eat my greens. Way too hot, 3,000 degrees. No pictures, please. Cameras flashing, I'm VIP, I'm a big deal. My life a movie, I'm the one they wanna be still. And I'm a queen, yeah. Keep it real, yeah. I keep my circle tighter than an earring piercing. I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect, and my money long. And they all wanna come to my yard, ice me out and leave me alone. You know I be popping off, switching lanes, swiping cars. They're throwing them bags at me, cause obviously I am a star. Run up a check with me, I'll make it rain, I got the funds. That's what I do for fun. I know that you want some, so stop playing games and go run and get you some. I got beauty and brains, I ain't no plain Jane. Cost a lot to maintain, but it ain't a thing. Let's be for real, I'm way too cute to be broke, had to fix it. I'm the captain of the ship, pulling my weight like I'm into fitness. All about my business, feeling myself, I get a witness. A1 treatment like a mistress, dunking on them, I don't miss. I look like a bag of money I'm on, they wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect, and my money long. One thing about me, I stay fly. One thing about me, I'm down to ride. One thing about me, I was born to shine. One thing about me, I'ma get mine. I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect, and my money long. I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect, and my money long.
Don't test me.
You don't impress me, so don't test me, nah.
So don't test me. Nah. Don't test me.
Yo, you don't impress me, so don't test me, nah.
So don't test me. Nah. Don't test me.
Yo, they wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with a right, but I might go lefty. I made plus with it, so don't test me. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with a right, but I might go lefty. I made plus with it, so don't test me. Nah, you don't impress me, so don't test me. Nah,
So don't test me. Nah. Don't test me.
you don't impress me, so don't test me. Nah,
So don't test me. Nah. Don't test me.
Don't test. Don't test. Don't test. Yo, don't test. 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 Yo, don't test. Don't test. Don't test. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with a right, but I might go lefty. I made plus with it, so don't test me.
Don't test me.
They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with a right, but I might go lefty. I made plus with it, so don't test me. Nah, they wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with a right, but I might go lefty. I made plus with it, so don't test me. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with a right, but I might go lefty. I made plus with it, so don't test me. Nah, so don't test me. Nah.
So don't test me. Nah. Don't test me.
You don't impress me, so don't test me. Nah.
So don't test me. Nah. Don't test me.
Don't test. Don't test. Don't test.
Don't test me.
Yo, don't test. Don't test. Don't test.
Don't test me.
Don't test.
Don't test me. Don't test me.
You don't impress me, so don't test me. Nah,
So don't test me. Nah. Don't test me.
yo, you don't impress me, so don't test me. Nah,
So don't test me. Nah. Don't test me.
yo, they wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with a right, but I might go lefty. I made plus with it, so don't test me. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with a right, but I might go lefty. I made plus with it, so don't test me. Nah, you don't impress me, so don't test me. Nah,
So don't test me. Nah. Don't test me.
you don't impress me, so don't test me. Nah,
So don't test me. Nah. Don't test me.
don't test me. Don't test me. Yo, don't test me. Don't test me. Don't test me. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. Nah, they wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. Nah. So don't test me.
So don't test me. Don't test me.
You don't impress me. So don't test me.
So don't test me. Don't test me.
Don't test me. Don't test me. Don't test me.
Don't test me.
Yo, don't test me. Don't test me. Don't test me.
Don't test me.
Don't test me.
Don't test me.
Like, one second. Yo, what up, people? Sorry, apologies. I had to take a phone call. A very important phone call, actually, about the website and all those bits and pieces. If you haven't already, you haven't found out, get involved. !wiped.gg, WIPED.gg. We're building a website with a mate that's going to track player data and, more importantly, team data. It's going to track scrims. It's going to track tournaments. And we're taking community feedback just to try and understand what it is that will help the people. In no way, shape or form is a replacement for any systems that are out there. We're just trying to look. I like it because I can track the stats, especially when it comes down to TPP. But, yeah, all good. No comms for 10 minutes. Sorry, guys. Typical bad time to take a fight. Right. Teams stay pretty stacked. We do go down to a sort of a tier 5, I think, have snuck in after. Playing path, though, was a south towards the north, pushing towards the northeast. Most teams obviously have spread out, and we do have additional teams in today as well. So, not as much room. So, interesting to see how some of these teams kind of play out. Good to see Lucarux is back using scrims yesterday. I was testing the API yesterday, make sure the calls, etc. Were there. Zones obviously shift went towards the northwest, has pulled back towards the southeast. Graveyard just about in. BB team at the moment, guys, playing super well. We do have best of 6 though for scrims still. Kicking things off though on Miramar, as you can see, we'll go Tego Rondo and end on the amazing I'm here for the voice, mate. Facts, DJ. DJ, we need to do a live stream of you DJ, mate. I'd love to do it. I've got a studio and I think it'd be dope, bro. I just need to figure out what we do, how we do it. As anything. Lots more news kicking around. Not unofficial news, though, when it comes down to PUBG, guys. So, like, interested to see what's true, what's not, etc. He's going to try and work his way up to a position mark, maybe in. I kind of feel like it might play back that way and hold in the northwest corner. Scrims yesterday was super dope as well, guys. Super dope yesterday. I know I was doing map stream. As I said, I was testing the API. There was like kind of an API thing on the outsides. Stardust Mix taking Houdini actually taking quite a lot of a split. But yeah, back to the website. Like, I'm excited for it. I'm really excited for it, to be fair, guys. Like, I think can build it out. I think for me, like, the next key thing is like having like a coach role. Is it from like, nope, different teams. No, it's a big crash. Unfortunately, with the wider split, Namiga Gaming does find themselves a new home. It's one of our last minute mix teams. Millie, the guys haven't got a logo. I did ask, kind of figure out. I've put these guys down on the system as a temp team at the moment. Unable to hold. Namiga Gaming obviously did go for the crash. Actually, the rest of the guys now sort of rotating their way around. It looks like they're going to go backfill. It's a strong team to crash in on. I'll give them that. They've come to the blind side of them, so nice play from them. Amiga does take the firehouse. Good play. Actually trying to tighten up, taking early zone. And we've actually the sort of hillside in that south section, that southwest, I think is great. That's going to give them some protection, especially from people coming up and through San Martin. But we'll have to wait and see how that plays out. Nidix does go down. Nixie taking shots at BD. Uzi goes down as well. Taken by the mixed team and nearly claimed by Nixie. Nice rotation for them. So they're down to a 3. VP massive split. They take part the north side of San Martin. Correct's going to tighten up to them now as he collapses. Obviously, Nixie, no need for him to move just yet. The other team I'm super impressed with at the moment is TPP or Tango TPP unit, James' team. So James, Mogor, we've got PWD and Needix. Got a lot of time and respect for some of those players. Try and catch the rotation out. Does catch him pretty well as well. It's only phase number 3, so should be able to get rid of that. Now, more importantly, he's not going to be able to get rid of those tires, so he's been caught. That's the rest of the mix. I've just kind of been caught out. High ego player coming in quite late here. Rotation is still happening by them, so they are really, really split. Here's that zone shift back. Expect split that play back out towards that north again. Jogbonita, I think, is in a strong position. We see so many sort of those positions out here, and kind of where James is now going, this high ground, especially in TPP, able to sit in the bowls, able to sit in the crevices, just get the intel. He's now just seen Simon sort of pull up. He's not had too much to deal with. Great knock of the tyre. Only if that zone shifts away is going to be the problem for them. And there we go. There is that zone shift back that way that we're talking about. Let me zoom in the map feed. We've got the map feed up. I'm on kick. I'm doing a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Team has to lay down UST top of the hill, but the res has happened, so mid now taking place. They've got a defense here, so they've now got to try and hold this push from the southwest corner. Hands of Hope gonna rotate their way through. Push all the way through the middle. Couple of tabs for Nabat. Nabat turns as well. That's a deny. Beamy here in the car, seeing the car in that rotation, needs to try and ensure he tightens up. She's BBT coming over the other side here. Me game still haven't made the push, haven't made the play. Beamy taking the shots now. Okay, just says, hello mate, you've got to come my way now. And car tucked in. Oh, he actually gets caught here from Crash. Crash not too far away. Has again a compound, but the compound is outside of zone. Staring at the wrong direction of the game. Love it. Yeah, that didn't last long, did it? Stars moved away in as well. Mixed team play up top. Needix going down. BRTM. Choco Benito. Not just holding a compound though, flexing. Needix Reservoir. Early fight coming from here. Sees the smoke. Numbop backs up. Cooks the nade. Nade comes back. Bounce slightly his way. Doesn't do the damage though. Does go short. Nade backs decent. It's perfect. That's a Kobe. We'll end it. And end it a go. Stardust still trying to fight their way in. They've got an area section. Crash on the other hand. They're sort of backfilling here. Hands of Hope. BB team go down. That's an early death for them. They get caught in the fight. Hands of Hope though trying to deny the opportunity for these teams now to leave San Martin. Laying low, got the intel, but they've got the animation. If they want to stand up, they need to get involved in this one. Same as VP's getting involved. Brain Lag getting caught. 1 down, 1 confirmed, 2 knocked. They'll be trying to fight as much as they can. Crexy, Grocer in hand. Beamy, Lucrux, just going to try and get as much of the denial of information as they can. Great smoke call, that's been used. Forcing the Hands of Hope to sort of dump that U2. They find one. Crexy does go down. Lucrux, though, as Beamy, well, they go full send. They get one back. Actually, they scrap that. They've done their own damage. So Lucrux comes out, and it's not just 1, but 2. VP will fall. Hands of Hope had the hand. They had the hope, but now they're down the numbers. 2 remain for them. Phase number 5 is going to be difficult. August making the right play. They might be August, but they know what they need to do. Zeke's going to be there. I think it's going to be a get out of clause. Hands of Hope definitely went full hold. I think the only winner from this is going to be Crash on the outside. So try and keep an eye on James' team. They'll be looking to try and make the move. The zone obviously has shifted back down towards the south, holding that compound we saw from Millie, and obviously with that play from the new game. I've actually got the logos right on the What's it called on the map stream, peeps? Don't it? Look, third time lucky and all that, right? Third time lucky. That. Trying to draw attention, trying to gain the information. This should be a straight denial. Crashing this way. Through the car, sort towards the other side. Gets the confirmation that he's able to get some hard cover. Catches one. The P90 is going to be doing the damage. Neighbour. So 1 versus 2 here. A well-cooked nade should do the damage. First one goes by, second one goes by as well. He stands up, P90 steps up as well. More contenders to fight. August, they swing round the robin. They need to try and get the knocks, but they can. Nade comes back, but it's their own team. Self-nade twice over, causing damage. Not just one team, but two. August have no hope to try and claw their way out this one. They just put a massive stop sign to their push. Hand of Hope do eventually go down, but that there was ensured destruction. August down bodies, but not down out just yet. Actually, scrap that. Out now. I hear voices. Who's there? You there? I'm here. I'm back. Let's go south again. This is going to be difficult. James and the guys obviously don't need to get up the high ground. The high ground having the advantage, especially in this format. I've got clawing his way out of blue. I understand him knowing he can't take the damage. Got one on the insides. Mogul must be going to be going down here. Phase 5. That's why we've turned around. Needix, PWD, now in the mixed team's taking a position that they want to move into. They've now got to try and draw their fight. Have they got the utility or have they spent it? James, ready, cooked, waiting. As he launches the barrage forwards. It's in the right area. Doesn't quite get the connection. Oh, that's good nade. One goes down. Takes a tumble to mix. What the hell happened there? Did he get stuck in their car? Needix goes down. Little dump going to come forward. PWD making a charge. Goes for one. Looking to try and get that confirmation where he can. See. And here's Nate come out from the smoke. Hero, decent player. High ego player. Going to be there for 236. He's got a C4 in hand. No surprise of all people to have a C4, but it's not going to help him. Maybe launch the Doritos into the middle. Stand the chance they might roll down. PWD final player now. Jog Benito leaving the compound. Don't forget Jog Benito does have a BRDM. Both these teams now not in. Has played back down towards the south. The mix, Jog Benito and TPP Tango, you need to go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately for them, it's not going to be close. Be surprised. Actually done the damage. To see one of the Doritos actually hit. We do roll. But they're not going to roll enough. Here comes Jog Benito. PWD gets one. Looking for the res. PWD able to try and use the opportunity now to choose Ridgeline. He knows he wants to take the one-on-one on the other side. He knows you're going to be able to get the res using the BRDM as well. So just needs to be cautious. Needs to be careful. Raps again, taking the low ground, winding about the zone. Phase 6, 1 minute 56. We are starting to collapse our world in. So much of this drain is open here, and PWD knows that. I think if he gets a strong hold on the bomb, he might stand half a chance. He takes initial shots though, but let's come back to him in a second. UST having to crash in. Wish there on the defense. Blue zone nade does come in. It does bloom. The bloom is not going to be enough as they launch out more, trying to catch what they can. And they will take the opportunity now to take the shots at PWD. It's not going to be the case. Wish goes up on the top though. He shoots, he scores, and able with 10 HP to get his feet back on the ground. UST making the push forward. They've got numbers there, which is going to be there as well. Shocks. Got to be cautious. He's on the other side, so he's got an element of cover. PWD does fall. Jog Benito chased down. BRDM is going to be the one that's going to help maybe bully these teams into submission. There's a whistle pass, not just 1, 2. Jog Benito clean up. They've got the numbers. 3 will be on their sides. They have to hold this West to themselves. But they didn't have the numbers when it comes down to players. A bit of a split, though. They're on a 3-1 split. And with what we did miss, Amiga Gaming has cleared out the mixed team. Not the compound. They have the hard cover. They have the protection of the ridgeline. The problem they have is Crash. P90, dangerous duo. Hold the south. As they're the last standing coming out of San Martin. How is everyone today, everyone? Happy Tuesdays, people. I'll tell you this, though. I've done my back in. I've got to go Cairo. I'm getting old, people. And I'm short of breath. All right? So just bear with me. Take the cast with a little pinch of salt. Might be a bit more chilled today. But we're on, again, multi-platforms, multi-chances, multi-love. Hi, guys on Kick. How you doing? What's up, YouTube? Gecko, you little legend. Good to see Traves in here as well, mate. Be a bit of standoff now. You do find this with TPP. Yeah. Some obviously logic is you're gonna have a slower start. Arguably, the more aggressive starts, people fighting for compounds a lot earlier on, trying to claim the loot, claim the position. So we see a lot more engagement. When we get to kind of a top 4, we kind of see the break sort of anchor down and slows up a little bit because it becomes about getting those additional points. Those additional points can be critical for teams winning and losing. Juggle Benito, wraps round now. No, they're not going to be able to climb the hill. With the tank unable to get through the fortified. Oh no, Tab comes out. There's not 1, there's 2, there's 3. It's clean from Baldini. He goes for the run. He's trying to get hold of that BRDM. Crash going to try and get involved as well. They're unable to keep him at bay at the moment. They need to work their way down. Amiga Gaming left to their own devices. They've been reading this kill feed. Understanding they have the opportunity to get moving. Crash, though, I like the play. They've gone aggressive. They've gone down. That's a huge nade. Sunflower Wee says thank you very much. As he curves it round. It was windy on Miramar. He bent the grenades into the loving hands, though, of the Slayer. Oh, shotgun Dino. That is cheeky. Maybe he knows what's coming in behind him here. Amiga Gaming now looking, spreading. Taking the opportunity to claim turf. Baldini's going to know this. Don't forget they've got that single player on the north, right? They've got the opportunity. Thing. How comes James in that with PWD? James parted away with FaZe. He's now set up his own team. As part of that team. Oh no. That's way too short. Part of that team. He has picked up a pretty strong unit. A young unit that has been doing really well. Who's on the other side? It's Mr. You get so much intel. All hard goes down. Defensive hold here. Again, if Namiga Gaming stands sort of left side, this west side, this ridge, they're actually going to put out. Shimada. Not going to be seen. Sunflower looking good again. Not just 1, not just 2. They should be able to get the res. Namiga Gaming having to claw back. Huge amounts of util ready to go. 2 grenades, 1 molly. I can hear. He's done. He's done. Let's do something magical. Can he do something magical? He can't. Baldini will end it. Jeez. It's magic. And it's an ending for them. Well played, well defended, and more importantly, able to keep the love at the end. Ooh, spicy. Let me get out the lobbies. Let me get out the lobbies, people. More importantly. Yeah, cool. Welcome in. Apologies for the start, guys. Apologies, I was silent at the beginning. I was just, literally on the phone. So, got a new website kicking off, !wiped.gg, or you can just go wiped.gg online. We've set up a opportunity where we can track all the scrim data, all the tournament data. You'll be able to see all your players, player profile, team profiles. We're going to give access to the team so they can manage their profile, add what they want to add in. We're hopefully going to give some access to the players so they can, especially the pro players, we can give them a pro tag and they can maybe build out their profiles so you can see their DPI settings and all that jazz. I want to build a section out for the coaches so they can track other teams and watch things. We do need to work on the replay, the 2D replay. It's on beta. So do us a favor, during this break, go out there, give us a little bit of love and get onto that website. Go see what there is to offer. It will be putting things in like stream overlays that you can be able to see things on the map stream, etc. We will start to integrate it onto the mainstream as well. I'm personally used it to kind of figure out who's good at TPP, where the stats are, what teams are doing well, and what teams maybe need improving, because stats don't lie. So yeah, everything that we're scrims that we're adding in, all of the events that we can, we're going to try and add in as well. So it will all consolidate down. So hopefully it gives you guys a bit more of an insight. It's not quite like a Twire, because Twire is very quite great at what it does. Actually, it's one of the best things out there. So it's not quite that, but it's not quite Liquipedia either. It's kind of this sort of middle ground where we're kind of gathering information from Liquipedia, but also gathering stats from kind of the leaderboards, etc. as well. So let's take a quick break there. When we come back, more importantly, though, we'll be kicking things back off for game number 2, which is going to be a cheeky Miramar. GG's for Baldini. They bagged the first one this evening.
Take the ball and raise it now. Make noise, you're crazy loud.
So music's off. Music's off. Game one, pretty interesting. Good flight path. Good road. Hopefully you guys had the opportunity to go check out our website. Please let us know what your thoughts are below. It is in beta. It needs development, but more importantly, it needs community feedback. And what's the best community? This community is right here, people. That's the GGs. Let's get game number 2 though underway. As I mentioned, we all got Miramar. We do have a Tego, we do have a Rondo, and then we got 2 Orangles to close things out for the Agent of Chaos that the final 2 games can bring with a scrim. Have a deep dive into the facts, especially after game number 1, the leaderboard. You can type exclamation mark leaderboard today. It's been loaded, but for now, let's go. Miramar. Here we go! Match number 2. Scrim for PUBG EU. Thank you, obviously, guys, for letting me cast the scrims today. Flight path, as I mentioned, pretty decent as well, actually. North, east down towards the southwest, through the heart, the soul, the sandy dunes. That's going to be Miramar. Hey, question for the community. What's everyone's thoughts about the map selection? For those that saw it, obviously, PMI, PUBG Masters Invitational. For those that didn't, the winning team, so the first game was an Orangle, and then the winning team was able then to select the next map. That was going to be match number 2, so on and so on. There was some rules around it, so obviously only one map could be selected twice. So if the first 2 maps were Orangle, for example, game number 3 Orangle was being unable to be picked. But I'm interested to see what you guys think. I personally like it. Would it have been interesting to see maybe more of a certain map? Yes, no, maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Also really intrigued to see how does that play out. When I was talking to the guys and I kind of had that one-to-one, got to chat with the coaches, Orain Legend as well. I spoke to him about this. Are you going to kind of go aggressive, take people's hot drops away? It was all about go to places that we know we get a safe drop. I personally can feel like, because we see the speed at which TPP is, especially from the drop, I can start seeing that being dynamically changed. Maybe teams actually taking locations where they know they've got a hot drop, where they know they stand a chance to try and take one, or more importantly, have the ability to springboard another hot drop. Hey, think about this. You know 2 teams have got a hot drop, and you know your compound's just down the road for them. Why not pick that map, force the hot drop, and obviously try and take the aggressive stance? I think that's more to play. We have a little bit of a standoff here, though, at the moment. Both these players can see each other. I think anyway. No, he can't. You can see the one further afield. The other bit I really like as well, guys, is at the moment, I know Aduzi's put a request in that they can swap gun hands, and that might change things up. I kind of like that the left peak is horrible. Like, you want to try and catch people in the right peak here. So I'd argue to say Brain Lag's got a better position in here. Great feedback. Looks visible overall. The theme is in dark. I wish you could have a lighter vote. Yes, I do pick on a lot of small things, improving the UI. Not sure if you're interested. 100%. Send me feedback. It's in beta. 100%. Please do. I'll have the ability to be able to swap. Why didn't I hear the glass break then? Random. Also, it's like this little red blip. You see the red blip when I jump out? Random. We'll stand up here, and then it just erupts. I think it's phone 1. Hero does make the play forward. Actually caught on the other side. Now we look at the try and drop the Panzer. Go for the res. Steps out and scores. 1 apiece. 2 goes in the way. Making the push forward though. Goes back. 2-2. We try and get one of these reses back on. Mixed team should be able to get the res beforehand. Zone though is on that south side, so it went late on the flight path. Does go pretty much down to resort on the south. We're up all the way towards power grid. Braindag can now stick on the reses as well. Both teams should find themselves to the 3 shortly. Right, so we've got VP moving out from their normal drop spot, Los Leones. August on that south side, they do normally share it anyway. Comp has been caught. Crexy looking to try and get that one. Spectators blip there. That's a spectator's blip and a half. What the hell's that about? Oh, it's a bike. Fold. You're like a down player. Play from them. Might have extended a little bit further down. Obviously, for the other players, the other people watching the other platforms, you can just go to wiped.gg, wiped.gg. Mixing has been eliminated. The pans up. That's the damage. James looking to try and cause damage here. He's got a flash. So he's heavy. A bit of a standoff. There's one, there's two. Catch him, here's him upstairs. He's caught him. Nice play there. Utility is king. And Shox is making a shockingly slow escape. And he gets away with it. He's free. Let's catch up with the bigger picture now. A lot of these teams on the rotation down. We saw Brain Lag win out in that northeast corner. Bushido Wildcats doing quite well. Bushido Wildcats, their first input on the update to the system was, can I have a leaderboard to see how good our team is against other teams? Yes, of course we can do that. They want to make sure they're top. Because there is a table in there. You can see how you're competing against other players and teams. So we will apply a filter so you can do things like the last 30 days. We like a bit of gamification, right? Talk about gamification. We're about to launch out. It's ready to go. We might just do a kill race on this, so you as a player can play solo your own PUBG. We're encouraging you to play PUBG and TPP, and we'll do like a kill race. So who has the most amount of kills? I will do some G-Coin giveaways. So if you get on the website, more to come there. No more bolty shots to come through at the moment. And zoom in that map feed for everyone. Pretty much down that south side. Just going to cut out some of those guys on the north, unfortunately, guys that are working their way in. Brain Lag does get the recall, so we might be looking for some guys to only drop one on the outside. Stars get some high ground after exposing. Unfortunately for them, that's forced him into the loving hands of the Amiga Gaming. Attachment is so in the Amiga Gaming, obviously I was trying to apply pressure towards the south, but I just get wind of Baldini coming in from the northeast corner for them. Game number 1 winners, so they have set themselves up pretty well. Let's actually quickly go look at the leaderboard. I'm talking about my website, but let's have a quick look at it. Pop the leaderboard out. So after game number 1, Baldini, no surprise, is in first place. 19 kills, 10 points is awarded, 5 kills, 5 placement for Crash, and the Amiga Gaming, despite getting second, didn't quite get the kills, and they end up in third. Jock Benito, after a push with the BRDM, that ended their run in fourth, and then 9. Obviously things fall off the board there. Bet Boom, I suppose he's the only shot killer which got 0 points. VP maybe not wishing to capitalise on much more than a 2. I think they would have seen themselves maybe driving out of San Martin and claiming a lot more points after that. Oh. Let's get those extra loot. Has anyone found the secret source for PUBG TPP? I don't think so, not yet. Good question. I think we'll see a lot of adaptation. I think we also need to take scrims always with a pinch of salt, right? We need to learn, we need to develop. We need to understand. What we can understand is we've still got some more big boys standing. We've still got the Twisted Minds. Team Ascend, I was in Kitty's chat today. He said he's going to be back Monday, so Ascend will be back. If you go look at the website, you might see who Ascend are picking up, because there's only 2 other names that's been scrimming with them. It's not official, but I am reading into that. Hashtag no leak. It's just what the API captured, alright? Go nudge the car. He does see him. Someone request now find themselves 3. Here comes that zone shift. Amiga Gaming are ready to go, ready to rumble. Well time eventually pick up though, as they are going to be under a barrage of fire, but they are airborne and they are getting themselves out of there. Lots of rotation will happen now on the west side. Difficult for some of these teams to get in on, and more importantly, teams like BetBoom, who like to rotate late, who like to play the edge. You've got to go back and look at BetBoom, how they're playing at the moment. They're playing the edge games, right? The zone shifted back towards them. They were really one of the only teams now in the south. Teams have to play their way. They've got to be cautious. Let's see how they can defend. They did get caught out playing the edge on the last game. And Jog Benito, well, they get caught out by taking a tumble. That's got to be a bike, and that there is got to be a shocker. They are potentially under the firearms of 2 free kills. 1, 2, 3. There's one. And they might not be able to get the second. They do. So that happens sometimes. Here's what it is, guys. Here's what it is. Benito, maybe poised, ready, revenge. Amiga Gaming, they jumped on top of VP. What the hell's going on here? They've not just got 1, they've got 2. Crexy, Nixie, neighbouring, getting caught. I want to see Destin. Ooh, map selection on Destin. Bring back for Kendi, come on. Oh, Power Mum. Oh, got a bloody spectator split. Well, I've got the wind in my ears, windy in Miramar. Benito under huge amounts of pressure here. Nedix gets one crossbow, has to try and survive here. It's a race between BB Team and Nedix, though. And it's going to be BB Team that are going to claim it. The IDM going to come whistling past him. It's windy, you can hear it in your ear. And opt to take the shot, it's not just yet anyway. I should ban you all for saying that. That's it. It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting. I think it's quite a cool feature. Obviously, PMR was a bit of a testing ground, right? So was the TPP circuit. That was a bit of a testing ground. UST chasing down. There's a flash, only 1. That's not a bad grenade. Doesn't go back. Causes some splash damage. Barrage does fall underneath, but cause the damage it wants to be, and they just slightly too short. Barrel in hand, looking for a third. No, we'll go back and pop on another med, ready to go. Chamber, Cox waiting. 556 though, there as well. It's got 1 blue zone, 2 smokes, if needed. Some of that I think has an element of cover over the top of him. No, he hasn't. He's moved, so he can't help too much. I know. And our Tango CPP unit, James. Sorry, down to 27. He doesn't even bother to open the door. He slams his way through. He just slammed his way towards safety. BB Team, a huge split. Look at that. 2-2 split. Oh my god. It bounces back north. What is going on? I generally thought we was going south, maybe pushing towards the southwest. BBT maybe still being in, having to make a decision of where they go, but it bounces straight back into Los Leones. Urban ending. Talk about Ripton. Rip here, game 2. Trying to see what I can catch. As he passes by, hands of hope. The recalls are going to be happy because they're going to find themselves a lot of loot in Los Leones. A lot of space. Verticality there as well. to take some of that verticality early. Still on grass, trying to provide the storm as they rotate in. Nope, no clash. VP under pressure now. Crexy gets one. Kill confirmed. Nixie goes down. August charging their way through. Oh no, here comes the pull up as well. Third party central. Nixie on the hold. Cody on there. I think that's going to be a fake smoke. It's not a bad fake smoke either. VP going to be back to a 2. Well played. Welcome to the lobby. He opts to make the move. Nixie says I opt to take the shots, and Nixie, well, there's a reason why he's the GOAT. Full send, no meds. Opportunities just for points on the board. He's gone pretty clear as well. USD not giving up with Jogo Benito. TPP going to work their way in. Quintix overwatching some of this movement, but nothing really to be gained so far in that southwest corner. It does feel like all eyes on VP at the moment. Brain lag, massive rotation from the northeast down towards the southeast now, mixed neighbouring. BB team have given out that 2-2 split, but they're holding the south side as well. Expectations for that south shift. This fight is still ongoing. USD kind of can't breach over because of TPP Tango units. There's the grenade, takes the shots. Look at the PWD, he's not helping. PWD might be looking for a flush if he can. He does get one. Simon is down. He's going to be there as well, but trying to defend that sort of southwest corner. God, goes back towards Los Angeles. He does go towards that south. Urban ending. Even teams like Regimes, those boys have to try and get in here. This is a bit of a hell send. You might look at this and go, do you know what? We need to get points from this. Where do we get points from? How do we get in? How do we capitalize as much as we can? You see on the hold. On the new roster. Before. Not all the teams have announced their rosters yet, to be fair. Why's your dialect worse now? It's because I'm short of breath, unfortunately. So there are some new teams. Obviously, James' team's kind of confirmed up at the moment, right? Amiga Gaming's confirmed up. Orchid's kind of confirmed up as well. I think Orchid and Amiga Gaming could be an interesting one for this one. We've got to talk about Navi, Spyro, and Boosted going to Navi. Ferris and Hakatori remain, so it's going to be a really interesting team combo. Just curious for the fans. I'm curious for myself, mate, to be fair. Send dropping players. Nothing officially announced out of them yet, but if you look at their website, you can see two people that have been scrimming with them, and then also have been playing with them a lot in stream. So read into that as you want. For the fans, that is. Oh no, he's got caught in the fire. So he's just playing peekaboo. I think he might actually be stuck now. Here comes underneath. And Marco gets caught. The IDM, kind of like a bull in a china shop here. Okay, Marco confirmed. Well, the Wildcats, they peer into the cage of Namiga Gaming, but that's it. That's all they can do. And yeah, Urban Ending. Celtic on the right. Better Bay holding out. It's not going to be really aggressive and really quick. Or it's going to slow down. Oh my god. The firing squad of Amiga Gaming. Crash go down as well. Jeez. Car does damage. Mixed in the south. Still got the recall. That's outside as well. Celtic says no. It's explosive. Amiga Gaming. They play whack-a-mole. And they whack one more. The cat's down. Still my request. Difficult for them to move now as well. It's a full send. Just have a little stop gap before they make the move in. Mixed team, if they get course out, might be pretty damaging. Brain lag might try and help with some of this as well. They come underneath the radar. They draw no attention towards the north. Maybe Storm and Request get away with this. That's actually catching as well. Brain lag on the outside as well. Too much otherwise. Oh my god, Amiga Gaming 10 kills already. 11. Oh, it's going to be difficult to try and capture this. Amiga Gaming should be able to get the res here. That's trying to cause issue. BB team hold out hands of hope. I want to UST storing it. BB team move to the south as well. Adopt not just one but two. Oh, Baldini catches him. Gee, inside or out? Wait, bounce over the top. Second goes down the corner. Final player here, still my request. Remember the high ground, you can see the top of it. Shit, oh my god, Stardust go down as well. 11th place, the Amiga Gaming is store farming. There goes a massive shift again towards that north side. Lost Leones. BB team chasing down the kills. BB survivability is still there. We're still in the placement points though, but August obviously drawing no attention back. UST, I'm trying to hide this one out, but it's on the high ground. Maybe can cause some damage. Stardust going down. That's going to help somewhat. There's one, there's two, he's counting them. There's three, he's been spotted. On the hold. Gets for a repeat. Looking for a kill. Does get one. They're charging VP. Get rid of brain lag as well. Here they come. Oh, I got the shotgun as well. Done the damage, but it wasn't going to be enough. These guys are insane. 15 kills, down to 3 players. Hold the southwest corner now. No other team's going to be here. Mixed team. Or wishes come in on a hope and a dream on the east, so they get the recall. August collapse. VP now hold the south. BB team, well, looking to try and stretch their way in as they bring the convoy of cars. The safety. They're in. Mixed team on the outside. Baldini, game number 1 winners, keeping quiet. She's there. Oh, Nixie. Oh, bad. He'd be having to find a way to fight their way into the south side of the zone. Let's get one. Can he get this? Oh! It bounces in! Oh, that's huge damage. It pinballs its way around. You'd be definitely not playing the outsiders at the moment, guys. You gaming happy. Zone's going to shift away. Imagine if it goes heavy west here and these teams have to like jump off the cliff. Quick see. Oh, whew. I thought it was going west. I thought it was going west. BB outside edge. August now draw their attention back towards the south. Got that right peak. Got the information. You can hear the pitter patter of wishes though. Find themselves now somehow fighting from that northeast corner for the recall, for the res in towards the center. Utility is going to be key. We know that with our TPP at the moment, but let alone the distance that we're not going to have in this urban ending. Phase number 7. 6 teams remain. August make the extension and find themselves a P90. Shimasera's league, is that's still going, isn't it? I messaged him to see if I can add that to their website, but I've not heard back. You're gaming happy. Dini obviously has been extending. I think C is going to be resible. Maybe team extend early. Dini, as I mentioned, obviously they are chilling here. Full eyes on this. I suppose they've seen the heads now of BBC. If they get a knock, they're going to know that is a new team. Oof, not a knock. A little bit of splash damage. Second one's not bad. Right. No idea who they're fighting now. Houdini, not just one, there's 2. Grenade goes out. 6 kills so far. PP a bit of a difficult rotation in. Oh my god, he gets it. Make that 8. He has the opportunity to res. Potentially. He's going to have to carry him. Has to carry him. He's going to do heroes res. He takes a chunk of damage. He's going closer into war zone. Oh, he's in zone here as well. That is why he's the GOAT. FaZe still playing PUBG. I have messaged FaZe and I have been told yes they are. I don't know if they're playing as FaZe. I didn't ask that question. That's dumb. Great nade. So they are filling the gap of James leaving. So I expect to see FaZe, back in the mix. Field first seems to be a bit off. Might be because of electricity issues. Maybe. He might have lost his spark. Oh, dad jokes coming up. It's Tuesday, people. Tuesday, and my chest hurts. Let's go to this crazy lobby. In the Amiga Gaming, make the play forward. Where did Sosa go? Sosa is playing for another team. Again, it's on the website. If you go to !y.gg, click on the website link, and then if you go to players, you can actually search Sosed, and you'll see there'll be a team underneath his name. Whether that's his confirmed team, don't know. Nothing official is out at the moment, but we are capturing the data from the API. That's the key thing. The players can't hide anymore. He's ziplining. He's looking at Juliet. It's just too short. He needs a boost. Get the shield. Put the shield underneath it, Levante. Oh. This could be pretty catastrophic, though, actually. August on the high ground is top 4. Ivy is coaching our wonderful VP. Okay, so shield goes up. Trying to pop the shot. Doesn't got anything to flash. Doesn't need to. He's on fire. He's burning. It's done. Able to work their way back. August now down to a 2. Vante cleans it. Make that 16. What's the Mika Gaming's top game so far? Let's go teams. Where are we? Players, community teams. Namika Gaming. Look at the stats. Placement, 118 points, 257 kills so far, including the game that just happened a minute ago. Most kills, 16. So they've just given themselves a new team record on the website. 17 kills so far. More to be had. 3 versus 2. Let's see if they can dig out any more. Levante parkour. Makes a run. Wish, though. Snuck underneath the radar. A lot of people. Grenade. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Should collapse this down now. 3 versus 2. He's got grenades. Trying to burn them out. They're flushing them out. They're on the dot. Here comes the flash. They're going to flash clear. See him for 1. Knows he'll be on the stairs. Trying to bait the shots. Bait the shots again. Come on, commit. Shots for 1. Now down to 2. Wishes might be trying to steal this away. That's their first kill on the board. Nade comes back through. That's their second down. Could be down to Levante now. Did they overextend? Did they try and catch him? If they jump out, it's going to put it down to a 1 versus 1. Will the temptation be to try and catch him? No need. Jumped out. Gone. Levante has to move forward. He gets the 1 versus 1 now. Makes the reposition. Knows the shotgun's down below. There goes the flash. Does catch him with the flash. He's been caught. The flash goes up on the top side. Sees the body. Sees the hand. Goes for the pre-fire though. Can this be taken away? Oh my god. It's a wish. It's a dream. But Wish is back. A 13-point game. But Namiga Gaming. 17 kills. And a 2nd place. I'd argue to say that was stolen. Stolen away from them. That's a new record for them. The last record was 16 kills. Insane. Most damage done 2,545 in 1 game as well. So again, not quite the same on this one, but GG's. Yeah, that's been stolen away. I need to go get a drink. I'm going to go to a quick break. When we come back, though, it is going to be time for us to send it on to I believe we're going to Tago first today. So we're going into Tago. For now, we'll take a quick break. I'll see you guys in a few. What size puppy is it? Oh my god, mate. Put my shoulder out. It's more like a 4-bed, semi-detached. Guy's a little unit. Yeah, sure. So I'm short of breath, guys and girls. So I'm going to apologise. That sounded a bit weird. And apologise for the long wait. Someone decided to put an FPP lobby. And yeah, they decided the game. It's about to kick it live. And I was just like, oh, this is FPP. We need to swap back. Dedication by the players, because we're scrimming here at Pubg EU Scrims. It's game number 3. It's the southwest up towards the northeast. It does go through the condos. Now on Rondo, no Tego this time. Does favour a little bit more to the north. Bigger map. Wouldn't be too surprised. Let's talk about the last game. BB played well. Played really well actually coming on that south side. VP obviously losing bodies, sending it into back to the home turf, should we say, into loss. And with Nixie. Oh, mate, Nixie's the GOAT. His survivability is insane. Played well, a couple of kills. Namiga Gaming, though. Talk about a steal away. Wishes under the radar, under the dreams of everyone else. Snuck their way in the northeast corner, found themselves in centralized compound, and they just weighed 1 versus 1 at the end. And it was going to be them to be able to bag the points to push them up the leaderboard. So, Ibriadium, it does come centralised up towards a northwest. Zhao Ting is going to be there. We have no FaZe. FaZe not been scrimming yet. I did answer earlier. I spoke to some of the FaZe players. They're not going anywhere from what I know. They're filling the gap, but taking the time before announcing and get going. Who do you think is going to play for FaZe, people? Let us know. Let us know. Don't get reflexes with a follow. He's a legend. So quick look at the leaderboard though. You can type exclamation mark leaderboard into the chat. Do we have all of the games in here? There are 2 games in. This is match number 3. Currently top in the standings though, isn't big gaming. 33 points for them. 29 for Baldini. Wishes to find themselves though with 18. Oh my god. Talk about a steal. Talk about a steal. They've only got 6 kills. They got 12 placement points. The Amiga Gaming also has 12 placement points, but they've got 21 kills. Let's see what I can do now. Looking at the map stuff, though. Really like some of the wildcard teams. BB team, again, likes playing the outside edge. Definitely a full trend change from them, I think. So, interesting to see how far they come in on this sort of south side. We know they like to play for gliders as well. VP going for Yuling. No change for their drop shots here. They've actually spread out for a 2-2 and gone for a wider 2-2 split. It is popping a couple of shots that way. We will have a look at that in a bit. UST though leaving Jouting. Stardust looking to try and rotate their way in. This worries me. These kind of outside compounds. You have such a strength of a city, and you sort of now play in. He plays Pubg. He jumps out the front door. Shots come in. Don't get quite the connection, but they full send though. He has to try and back away. Ace in hand, jumps across the other side. Those got the 2 bodies. Gets the first one. Looks for the transition across. The second one doesn't know as they keep running their way forward. Do you find the second? Trying to try and close the gap. That's what goes down. The crash not working out. Wishes though coming involved as well. Here comes their cars flying by though. Rosmo sending towards the compound. UST crashing the rest of the bodies in as well. Stardust aggressor find themselves now. The victim finds one, looking for the second, but no, it's not going to be the case. Another one down. Shipless able to get the res back in. They're now charging their way through, but Shipless gets caught. Bit of splash damage, and he's down. UST, they clear it up. Don't make it as clean as they'd like to. Wishes should really be pushing this, but Shocks, no. Disengaging. He regrets that decision. I feel like he's stuck now. Be careful. Gaming work their way in. And like work their way around. And yeah, Wishes push their way back to what they think is a safe compound. Little so they know now that VP have also crashed in. Beamy, Luke Rux. Good to see Luke Rux back. They've been, when you look at the obviously website, you can see that Ibby's got a large amount of kills, etc. Against his name because he's a super pro player. Great guy. Super tall guy for those that don't know. he's been scrimming with the guys. Luca Rux was been away. He's now back. A chance to have a look at his stats. 186 people on the website. Let's go. Good to see so many familiar names coming from the chat. Try and approve some players, working their way in. That is the sound of a BRDM. Not just any BRDM, the pink BRDM. Which is now know what they're fighting against. So we go for a side sweeper whoopie. Trying to get caught by the lantern. Just missed the lantern. Pro observing now. I'm back on form, people. That's what I'm good for, though. What I'm good for. I will hold my hands up at the moment as well, guys and girls. I've, like everyone else, been grinding TPP. Not everyone. I have been grinding TPP. I am a lot slower at looting at TPP. Don't know why. I have to go back into FPP. But one thing I've now been able to do, I struggle sometimes to get on the roofs. Especially, like, you know, where you're kind of hanging out at the door and do that sort of jump up and spin around. I can do it in TPP. I'm like parkour legendary now. Maze Q, hands up, looking for an opportunity. Crexy showing us the parkour moves potentially himself. He's a boy definitely waiting for information from his players. He's going to step out that door and look at laser. Let's come back to that in a second. That's a bit of a standoff. BBT and Don't opt to stand on the outside now. They sort of do punch a hole through. So they're looking for later game. Looking for that mid-game hold. Oh my God. I'm about to say, if he's crashing in here, that'd be amazing. Yeah, so UST going back to Jiaoting. Not a bad play from them. That's a good hold from them. Someone requests, I think, are looking for a glider. They found one. Why would you just not go down the road? Glider in the air there. Any more gliders in the air? Gonna have a crash. Scrap that. Hands of Hope. Crashes the compound. Brain lag there. He's going to be outgunned slightly. Gets the drop on him. Doesn't quite get the knock. Backs off. Finds a new angle here. Full crash coming down. Got to be careful. He's been overpowered. He had the drop. Oh, think, but not enough. Brain lag. Loser body. BB crashed into the compound as well. Oof. Can't find Crexy, but Crexy too defiant. They'll know that BB team are sort of storming their way. But oh no, hold on. Monodoc's running this way fast. Why? Because he's got to be at the end there. He's got to steal. He's out. Crexy's like, well, my BRDM's moving, lads. Who are they shooting at? He'll be making the pins. Look at the pins. Yeah, he's gone. So look at the map now. I'll go to one of the guys. Actually, I don't have got time. Dunk finds one. Gotta find the second. Nixie will be happy to get that res back on. Though in a position where he wants to try and get off and cause some damage, but he can't. BBC him causing problems for the outside. Got to remember as well that actually VP are aware of BBT and that have crashed him. Zone shifting away. I should be able to zoom the map in a little bit better now without blocking everything out. I can't. Might have to go in quite aggressively here. So on the map feed, you've got a little bit of a a blackout on one side. But zoom out. Child saying, we had, I remember the end of part last year, we had so many sort of these jouting endings. Phase, we're loving it. The team's gonna have to try and crash their way, and BBC looking to try and just do that. Hands of Hope doing that also. They go sending things BRDM though, they're giving a real sort of driving force. They even whistle past maybe. UST, this was their drop spot for this one. One of the doctors just farming intel now. Does he jump out? He's bullying. He jumps out as well. Oh my god, get in it! Run away! Deuces is like, nope, that's mine. Like, how crucial is the BRDM? Oh, you can't get past that. Oh, he's been stuck. He's been panzered. Oh, don't get stuck to the BRDM, basically. Stormer request. North Edge. We see a lot of teams though win from this position here. Don't forget they have the glider. Oh, Mayday. It's a bit of a bloodbath, right? Doesn't quite find one. As you know, Silver's going to fall out, so PB team had to kind of punch a hole. They found themselves a BRDM. These just try and stand up, but it's not going to be no more. Big team getting the glider down, getting the body down, full send forward. Guys, this fight's still going as well. Okay, so we're coming back towards VP. VP of Loft Beamy. Luca Ruxto is pushing forward on the other side. Nixie underneath. No, it goes forward, but goes down towards the stairs. Kind of where you'd expect maybe a player to be. They do cross over. They are trying to draw in the shots. Nixie puts himself in a position now where he's trying to find one. Goes for the second. Nixie had a really good stream the other day. He was talking about like pushing angles, holds. He didn't want to give away too much of the VP secret sauce, but oh, he actually caught him on the right. Well played. Oh my god, it's clean. Where's the last one? He sees him as well. That left peak is not going to be the one. Got time. Time's on his side. Jump shot. He wait pretty far. Oh, just goes round him. Did he hit the high ground? This is like parkour perfection. He's just going to try and hold, try and get that res. At least put it back to a 2 versus 1 where he can. Gets caught in the second, down to 24 HP. Backs off slightly, sees the player obviously on the move forward though. Now here's the charge. Gets the safety of cover, tries to go head to head, jumps out. Maybe looking for the second res. Shoxo's taking the long rotation rounds. Be screaming. And Resable, I think he'll get that. He could charge us forward. If this is going to stick it. It is phase number 3. It has gone north, so Jouting is still in. But we see more of the north side being there. Back to a 2 versus 1 now. Let's go back towards VP. Look again on that left side. That left peak is, that's on the right peak. Wants to avoid being drawn into a fight on that other side. Zone comes through. Now makes the charge forward. Now knows there's 2. Sees the second body as well. Looking for a swing. There goes the flash. He actually heads the flash into his pathing. Lucky enough it wasn't the grenade. He charged forward. Sees the second though. Looking for the left peak. It's not going to be great. Starring shot could put him down. Good fight actually. Really technical fight. But VP, they come out worse for wear. Poor Benito. Recently, not bad, but today, yesterday, they struggled. I know I was only doing a map stream yesterday, but they really struggled to keep like kind of bodies up. Here we go. Game number 1 winners. Something one. The second free fire comes through, but they overload him. Fine, Jogger Benito be out. Rotation round. We are seeing obviously Brain Lag work their way in, mix in, crash on the inside as well. UST maybe taking on Hands of Hope next. Zone comes back down towards a southwest. Scouting still remains. Hi guys, is James playing TPP in Tango Unit, or is it just a random nickname? Yes, that is the name of their team. So that is where he's playing at the moment. I hope it should take the next fight, but they're really close. But they actually not fight just yet. So there goes one. Pubg will come from the other side though. Razor is going to be there. Jay though gets caught. Big push again. Tend to find that strength if you can peek out on the right hand side. Need exchange. One goes back, one goes forward. A little bit of splash damage around. Maybe it has to launch around the outside of the blue and UST. Well, they go down. They will fall. Team plays for them. James' team. Hulkers fall. 3 kills for them. So that TPP Tango unit is trying to change tats, but again, part of the scrims, right? You change how you play, you change your style. Kind of really strong coming into, I suppose, we saw a lot of the scrims coming back in full force, should we say. And then I think they solidified the team and now they're trying different things. Oh, that's a hold right there. I'll give them that. Needs to make a move. Here comes a push. Here comes a crash. There's one. Baldini come around the other side. Mixed team. Ooh, does catch him. Charge full. Baldini does pull him out. Again. Got the angle, got the peak. Sure, Wildcats, only 3 kills. Zone shift again. It's kind of a bit of a pinball, this one. It's kind of launching its way around. As we spiral our way around, Xiao Tin refusing to give up. It's gonna be there. I know, head to head. Yeah, he just kind of bounces his way around. Six kills for TPP unit. Tie it up now, maybe. Scrims, public, doesn't matter. To lose them. This is such... I did not know that this existed there. Oh my god, just 1-2. Back to little cubby hole. What a wicked little place. Now they've got a little Dorito there as well. That is a note for a Jiao Ting. That is such a goat little area. Someone requested running to the blue. We'll try and get some more action. See that look down there? He does kick. It's backed away. Apologies, I completely miscued that grenade capture. Beanie, 8 kills, 1 HP. Looking for 9. Storm request though, coming from behind. Has he seen him? He's seen him now. Has he seen the one further afield? I don't think he has. He's not looked at the tab just yet. Now he might. Now he's seen him. He's seen him. Yeah, I heard him say that. Seen him now. One shot. Oh my days. Oh, the cheek of it. Looking for the second player. I know exactly where the hell that came from. She better head the sound cues as well. These teams sort of worked their way around. The Mega Game destroying, dispatching of Bushido Wildcats from their little cubby hole. Now, someone request finds one, taking these 1 versus 1s. Doesn't quite this is the second. Now sees some steps out, and step down. There's 1-2. The Mega Game is still on the defense. I love it. They go back to their little cave. Go back to their little cave every time. How many kills they got? 5 kills. He's even got the camouflage for it. Bushido Wildcats, 7th place for them. You there? It's on the left. They just about sees him, doesn't he? Just can actually see where sort of TPP Tago unit come out of this. They can hear the shots. Needix trying to figure exactly where he is. I wouldn't be too surprised that he just pinned that. He's waiting. Needix in such a good position here. He's got the high grounds. He's got the jump on him. There goes one. Actually misses the opportunity. He wants to try and get the confirm. Oh, no, he misses both. But he finds himself now in a top 4. Big team, final player. Launches his way forward. Found 2 kills, but found no more. I have 6 kills. Right, defense. Quite hard to drive across the rice fields, Nate. Not too bad. Does back away here. Amiga Gaming store causing problems. They've got a B in their bonnet though from their last game. 17 kills they got last game, round number 2. And they've generated a lot of these from this position. And I can hold my hands up. I did not know that existed to that right now. Needix looking for the Doritos. They will fall. Doesn't squash him just yet, but he does find himself some cover. That won't fit into the boot. I don't know about the cars in France, Needix, but normally they're quite small, mate. And you ain't going to be able to be packing that Dorito home. Zone shift out. Looking for that one at the moment. All 3 of these teams are in. We are on phase number 6. Again, we talk about earlier game endings, more aggressive game stances from some of these teams. Bante looking to try and extend out. Car again being able to be kept alive. There are a few more on the outside edge they can claim. We'll pop a smoke. Great use of the smoke launcher, the speed delivery for that one. Should get him a few angles. There's a zone shift, unfortunately, down towards that south side. Then they're knowing this will be a harder run for them now. Surely this is Cantix is going to be sort of a swoop his way in on the side. This is difficult though from the Amiga gaming. It's not a bit quiet again today, guys. That's, for those who don't know, you might have just jumped in. My bloody puppy put my back out. My back is now causing me short of breath. Got some super G chiropractor booked in. See more and more teams going to be there. I'd say has a we're under work. Is he going to try and get the res here? I bet he can get that. He found himself a new car though. Oh no, he hasn't. He found himself absolutely dead. There we go. Final two teams now. Two different approaches, really. TPP, 9 kills, pretty tight. Brain lag, spreading out, claiming as much as they can. Remember, it starts to lurk its way down, starts to slow down as we work our way into a top 4. Brain lag, trying to maybe consolidate their numbers, try and put a reinforcement position. PWD extending out though. There's a Panzer right underneath the nose of Needix. Can he sense it though? PWD does go down. That puts the bodies back in the arms of Brain Lag. One step too far for Needix. One step up here from Brain Lag. I wonder if PWD's seen him. I don't think so. You are. Can't just say, I feel like Needix is going to step on a landmine. More of a burial landmine as well. He's get a knock. Can't quite find it. PWD still reading out. James maybe looking for an opportunity to find his way in. The smoke wall starting to dissipate. Mogor moving around towards that south side as he tries to expose the angles where he can. Right next door. Seeing tight. Here's the stack up. This is going to happen now. They have no idea what a 4th is, do they? It's literally just holding them at bay. Like, arguably, maybe just let the floodgate open a little bit. Maybe Mogor wraps his way down. The trees provide the cover. He sees the body. That's the danger that comes from here. He works his way down. Does he see the car? Does that then maybe give away the position? Should Cantix maybe just let him step over? Maybe. Got in the car, they're going to rotate their way around. Now trying to step his way up, take some huge shots though. It's going to come from the legs. Cantix from behind. Mogor's been spotted. The Panzer though over towards the top. Mogor whistles past, James goes down. He steps up though, causing a huge amount. It's down to a 2 versus 3 here. Mogor is down. We'll take the opportunity now to get the res here. Needix though, launch up the final smoke, just keep his boy alive. James, he's trying to get the information out. Needix, he's going to swing around the outside edge. That's fine. One. He goes down towards Mogor. He has all he's got is bandages, a shield in front of him, providing the cover. Needix, maybe. Opportunity to try and find some safety. This could be it. Big nade. That shield's going to swallow up one, but I think it's going to bounce behind. It is. It's a Brain Lag. It's a winner chicken dinner, and it is done and dusted though for that one. GG's. Good game. Good game. TPP Tango unit tangled their way towards a 2nd place, but good to see what they were trying to achieve, especially from that high ground, controlling that sort of east side of the zone. The Amiga game, giving away some interesting spot that I can hold my hands up. Didn't know that little bunker existed and the ability to be able to use that So a good play from them, able to again claw major amounts of points. You can check out the leaderboard, and more importantly, check out on the new website, !leaderboard, that takes you to the new website. Let us know. We are on, here I'm going to set a challenge. We're on 89 users. I want to get to 100 by the last of the stream. Anyway, let me know what your thoughts are. I keep coming through. Thank you very much for the feedback I've been getting on Discord and the DMs, though, on Twitch. So again, please get the feedback. We'll take it. We'll go see what we can do for it. For now, let's go hit another break. I'll see you guys in a few.
Town, from London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
actually game number 4, people. Brentlag getting that win. In game number 3, it is time to take go. A little bit of a smaller map compared to our Rondo, but it's a northwest down towards the southeast. Arguably, so far, our flight paths have been pretty good. Again, thank you very much for all the feedback we've got at the moment. And thank you very much. Again, we only launched beta yesterday. We're testing things out. We're still trying to legalize things out and contracts and what we do with it. So keep it coming back in. People are asking me, what can we do with the platform? The goal of the platform, guys, is to consolidate not just leaderboards from scrims and events and have a place where we can look at all the stats from players and teams, but to be able to really deep dive into teams, see team stats, look at players that sit within teams, make player profiles, see how players, when they transfer from one team to another, do they perform better or worse? When use Navi's example, when we see Society leave Navi, does Navi become a worse team and or a better team as well? There's going to be an update with the coaching, so I've been asked to put a coaching role in and coaching development. I'm going to go and do that, so we can get coaching. We're going to add an element of a pro player where we'll upload pro photos. But guys, honestly, I'm using this to track data from a TPP point of view. I want to be able to see, hey guys, who is good at TPP? But the missed question for me is the why. Why are these teams good? And that's what I'm trying to do. Jogo Benito again down to a final body here. TPP Tango units, a team which is very good at TPP at the moment. Hence why it's in their name. Now I'm trying to make the push here. Someone doesn't have to vest. The wrap's going to come in. Nade will go over the top. It's not a bad nade. It's going to cause Nedic some problems. Not going to be enough to get the knock. Someone does miss the crossover. A couple of shots over the top. Looking for the charge forward. He goes for it though. Nedic holds, sprays. He's got the extension. Does catch Nedic in the end. It's a 2 versus 1. Nedic's dropping down, trying to force that. Get to try and ensure they can't get those confirms. Really needs a med or two. Hasn't found anything on Nedic. James has got one of the bodies back up. It's back to a 2 versus 1. Simon has to back away. Yeah, mate, I know the broken body feeling, mate. I'm going to say that. Someone really needs meds. Backs away. Finds himself in another area. Brain lag. No more. It's explosive ending by looks at that. Wish getting involved as well. It's already down 17. Down to 17. Don't forget, obviously, we have more teams in this lobby today than normal, so not as much space, hence the drop spots. Back to my waffle about the older website. Yeah, I'm using it to kind of the facts of what's happened with scrims. And look, we take scrims with a pinch of salt. They don't play normally in scrims. They use it to test, trial, get things right, get things wrong. That's just how it is, right? But what we can look is levels of consistency, where teams are dropping, how are they getting out of fights, how are they dealing with the TPP change. Because I honestly feel like PUBG Esports has had a massive reset button. Whereas I know I'm biased, guys. I know. And I know I've got some NA fans. I've got some AU fans here as well, right? But I'm biased towards my region to a degree that I can say I generally can put my hands on the heart and go, the EMEA region was one of the strongest regions that were out there about how we played. Yes, we could kind of throw down with the chaos that we see come from the APAC region. Yes, we could try and deal with some of the crashes that we see from the NA region. But I felt consistently when we had a team like Twisted Minds, like I'm just using an example, and VP on the major up, it was like, do you know what? We're definitely one of the best out there. PUBG hit a big old red reset button, and now it's everyone's game. Every team now needs to learn. Every team has to re-engineer the game, not just even from the basics of looting, moving and shooting, where they could move before. How can they rotate their cars? The pathing that they used to take from a car does not exist anymore. They have to re-engineer themselves, not just as an individual, but as a whole team. And it is a race. I generally believe it is a race at the moment. Who can get the secret sauce first? Who can find that wonder key that is going to differentiate themselves between the rest of those teams? I think is a big thing. And this is the bit that I'm excited for. And this is kind of what comes into my platform. The casual players that don't know how to get there, is this something that actually for them might serve a basis that, do you know what? They might be able to look at this, understand the stats. And yes, I need to update the 2D replay thing. And that's going to take a bit of development and a bit of money and all that jazz, right? But actually, is that going to help teams get into PUBG esports? Because we know from the figures that actually PUBG as a general, has more players playing TPP. That's why PUBG Esports made the change. So now the question is, how do we get these players from esports, from casual over towards esports? And with driving, with a sudden stop with a tree like that, that's going to be helping things out. So hopefully, the platform's there to design to have a look. And for me, what I'm using it for is collate the data from teams, see who's playing. As I said to you guys, if you went onto my website and had a look at the teams that have been scrimming, there's some teams which have only been scrimming with certain people, but despite the news going out saying that this team has parted ways with 50% of their roster, it's interesting to take that actually they've only really trialed, from what we can see, another 2 players. Are those 2 players confirmed? Are they taking a break? Again, let's wait and see. Oh, and it links people's alt accounts. So no more of these crazy names. You can go on to that. You can go to people's profiles. For example, VP, TPP King. And then you'll be able to see things like Nixie when he links that account. When Nixie plays with that VP Nixie account, it will link over. Watch this space. Talk about watch the space. The space, though, from the flight path has gone back to the very beginning, back to that northwest corner. So I'll definitely hold on to the island. There's no ways that we're going to see it go back towards the south. Who else we got moving in? Which team going to be there? Needix gets the recon on, so they got the bodies back. PWD wants a lift. You won't see too much fighting on the outside, especially that far down towards the south. So let's just keep an eye on what happens here. Needix been spotted. He might need a pickup. VP go towards the northwest corner. Team seeing Shido under and above. There's the above. Crossberg has actually named them. He's naming them now. You can see that little pin there. It's quite far out, but right direction. Kodok. Really set apart. Next team are crashing in. Code Marco does fall. Celtic's gonna be here as well. He sees him. Has he seen him? Yeah, he has. He's charging forward. No, he hasn't seen him. He's gone past. Step out. Get a free kill. Drop the ball. Celtic steps one pace to the right. As a bay overwatching. Can they dig out now? The final player here from the mix, though. Don't forget the others further out in the field. Here comes the car. It's looking for the crash, though. Or does miss your voice and miss the opportunity now? Even puts the smoke cover. Hits the backside of the wall. And Celtic, though, takes the opportunity. No miss shots there. He puts another one into the dirt. Stardust. Had hopes actually stole miss your voice, so they miss an opportunity. $17 teams, so still one additional team. Feels like we've got a lot more space. That's a big overstep there. And so he's just kind of queuing up, waiting on the right side for the peak as well. Wait and see where that happens. Car stepping away. August will be happy. Zone, well, he shifts down. That's why the team's got to shift their way back. Still on request. Still on the fight on the outside edge. Oh, thought you caught him then. Resume the map streaming now. Especially now it's come away from that water side. Ugh. Multiple crashes. So Storm request, obviously TPP unit on the other side though, taking the fight. Then we have obviously an EP landing in from Crash that goes in towards Wishes, one of our game number 2 winners, stealing away from the Amiga Gaming. Hands of Hope also going to be getting involved in this one as the transitional pass with the extra teams forces the bodies to get closer and closer together. PB team, nice controlled, 1 kill on the board. They get a kill and they get a steal. Let's tab that up. I think this fight is going to kick up first. James wrapped round towards the south. Needix on that north. Michael is there. BWD sending it in. Is he sending it in and stopping? He is. CPP Tango unit, if they stay cool, calm and collective, they will come out on top here. So unfortunately for Storm on request, are now down bodies. So wait. Listen. MT49 sings out through the forest. And Needix, well, he has a different tune that he's drumming to. Storm on request will lose another body. Final body for them is a little bit further out towards the west. Definitely an Overwatch. I think he's actually a recall. Has he got a gun? There's a gun. He rags a little bit. I don't know why he's not reloading personally, but he's there. Flash through. Comes on the outside. BWD steads up, stands him up as well. Odom got caught in the flash. TPP clear, clean, calm, and collective. They find Stardust now out in 17th place. Doozy store over watching. Again, so much fight on the outside edge. There is water in the southeast corner. Palace is storing. Godok is obviously very much in that sort of north side. Godok for me just teases people. We see it in zones. We see people play from it. But eventually, we say goodbye. And it catches so many teams who want safety. A lot more recently, teams are now opting not to go so much in towards Godok. But the shift does come back towards the north. So BBT now on that south side. Godok is in now, but more of a north to northeast. So it's kind of swung across that bottom side. We do lose the water. We do lose the unplayable. The VP have kind of come from the west side of Godok and position himself now on the south. So they want to be one of these last teams that, if it is an optional, it is leaving, they will find themselves farming points. So good position from them. Mixed team comes in for that north side. We do have the recall coming back. Quite a large amount of recall coming back here. TPP Tango unit, we've seen them. They're now outside the zone. They're going to work their way in. And then the south side here, Wish is going to do the same. Crash trying to go underneath the arms of BB team and them. BB team, no need for them to leave. They can just hold this location. They just need to control the south. And this is kind of that mid-game that we're seeing from BB team. We're seeing them now kind of becoming that control unit. Does that mean they start playing passive? Not sure. I do worry. We've seen teams last year try up for the edge play, but it didn't always work out. Jogo Benito. Let's find bodies back as well. Again, lucky enough for them, Godog is still in. So, able to get Simon Roses back. Simon trying to find his way in. VP there. Has to find a new path. Stay tight, maybe? Maybe he goes zone? Oh, no. He wants to get back in the truck. I know exactly where he wants to go. He's going to be tabbed. Is it a free kill? There it goes. Who's got it? Not VP, I can tell you that. Is it? It is now. Nixie can smell there was blood on the ground. Do you see catching the car rotating by? Maybe, I'll see the guys are a little bit more closer. But that's to try and reposition, to try and catch that off angle. Hands of hope with the emergency pickup. This is going to be a timed emergency pickup, so we should see the zone before anything else. Mortar fire coming from UST. Compound in sight. Fuel first. Trying to catch that rotation. 11 seconds before we see this zone go. If it goes to go dock, that'll be a second urban ending. I think it should play south, but again, I could be wrong. Have to wait and see. Here comes that shift. Goes towards the south, but goes more towards the southeast. So now we start to lose go dock. UST now sit themselves in the middle. A few of these other teams now, they've got open fields and open terrain that they need to now start conquering. Mayday, mayday. Literally chasing bodies down. Good, that's one, there's two. The car's about to roll. They're not going to help you. Nope, pick up. There's one down. Recall happened. Lukrok's now leaving the outside. BRDM sitting tight from the mixed team. No fighting there. Hands of hope. It's a complete flatten. Stay ball. Hey, all good, mate. All good. I've got a free night. As I said to you guys, I'm going to try and get to a point where I am doing at least one every single evening. One every single week, at least minimum. Because it's how I learn. Oh, that's BB team. Been a lot of kills stolen from them. As I hope. Only one exposing. TP unit found themselves in a good spot as well. That dip's amazing. James just extending himself out on one side. They're going to watch trying that position over, but see so many people sort of play this area. So intrigued to see how they kind of unfold here. Crash come in. Unfortunately here now for our Bushido Wildcats. They're on out of zone. Imagine if it goes to the secret room island. Don't get him started. Some casters get excited about that. Maybe me. Oh, they've actually crashed him. They've taken one away. I thought that wasn't going to be the case. Celtic now following up behind. Do they follow this up? The smoke met back down. Yeah, that's just going to try and drop the car slightly. Let's catch. And there's the nade. Quick kill confirmed for them. Celtic has to move away. Okay, Marco is going to be able to get this res back on. VP should be on the high tower here, but so should Hands of Hope, though, as they look to try and come off that kind of high ground. So leaving out Storm and Request, going to be providing the storm from above. Orclus not knowing. And it is a recall, so they land right. Could get away with it. I think the other option is just to kind of moosey around, but with your snow gear on. That is a rascal outfit. I land on that top and pray. Can't shoot, can't shoot, can't shoot. You missed it. Oh! Just got it. Fair play. You're in zone. Really shall not be moved. You got two. Doesn't even doing like you're flattening me. You're flattening me. Oh my god, they're actually deleting them. Got one. Oh my god, Michael nearly. James on the other side is just too far away. Oh my god, Sunflower Reef Baldy might be able to get involved in it. Might be able to pick up huge amounts of kills. He's on the outside. Storm and Request is there. I don't know if he's got any opportunity Get to safety. He catches Sunflower. What is going on? Can he get into the dip and cause damage? No, he can't. Such a good area, but an area which unfortunately got pressured. Back towards the other side. VP trying to take the charge though. Down, one down. Final player. Celtic going to be here. Nade in hand. Makes the call. Launcho towards Comarco. I think that's a hit. Nade my rock is going to be there. Correct. He's moved his way further. Molly. Further afield. He's going to do the damage. Blue Zone Nade's not going to be there as well. Correct. Launching the util back. Definitely closer here for them. Wildcats now onto 4. Can't believe the safety of the car. Despite one trying to maybe look on towards the top side. BB team's got their number pinned. He's got the rock on his right, but that's going to expose his head a lot quicker. He's got no more smokes. Doesn't know what he can do. The time is now ticking, and BB team, well, locked eyes and waiting. Great comes in, and he seems to give him the turbo boost and get away. Does BetBoom see? Does BetBoom know? So far, no. BB reservoir now. The team in Celtic, well, gets away with it somehow, some way. And BBC controlling a huge proportion of the zone. August come up. August step to the plate. Crexy down 1. BBC trying to catch up. Crexy underneath the iron line, turns his way back. Best Lock puts him down to 1 HP. Clicks right though. Now it's to try and take the fight. 1 HP, managing 2 fights. Crixie goes back and forward, but somehow gets away with it. Needs help, needs survivability, not going to be there. August keep driving. VP will fall in 12. BB team losing bodies as well. It's field first. Well, it's called for reinforcements. So Doozy is in the car and moving back over. Monodoct. That'll be the case. Great. Oh, that gets 1. Second nade goes out, catches the body. Nade comes back, needs to be cautious, jumps around the tree. Celtic somehow backed away from this one. Now been gifted with loads of drops. It's got P90. It's got a P90. Monodoc kept cool, calm, collective. He didn't have to move. UST, again, don't have to move. I don't think these guys have dropped the ball in the context that they've no, they lost the CCTV camera on the roof. But it is a camera, and it is trying to find bodies at the moment. No. See, he's in placement point, so they're up 1 point. Jog Benito, 7th place. Yeah, K2s are a strange flex. I'd argue to say they're better than an M16. I might cause a riot in chat. I apologise. I do feel like they're better than M16. Mainly because an M16, doesn't matter how close I am to someone, I can't hit them. I could be standing next to someone and I can't hit them with an M16. It's a pure mind game for me. It's on the right peak. Celtic down bodies as well. 2 solos are here with 5 teams now remaining. It should be a quicker finish. BBT control that south now. Nice play from them. Celtic will fall. Storm and request. Not so long after. Takes 4th place. Additional point now. You take it. BBC going to reposition now. They hold the hill. They hold the dips. They hold the crevice. It'll be them versus kind of Amy. UST going to try and defend their compound where they can. Four versus 4 versus 2. It's going to feel like 8 versus 2 in a second. Can they? UST definitely locked into kind of this sort of fight here with AME, but oh, was that mortar? Or was that Panzer? That might be a Panzer. Fire out. BB team get a complete reload. Complete reload. Look at this. Not just one. There's another set there, and they'll be able to scrape on to a potential another hold. He's gone for it as well. He's popping a smoke. It's a Lynx as well. That's going to be dangerous for someone like a Doozy at the end of the game. You'll take it. You'd instantly take it, yeah. The damage I can do. Is this PCH? No, it's not, mate. I wish, Ben. I wish, brother. Complete refresh of gear. I'm now a refresh of zone as well. Unfortunately for AME, they're the ones left hoping. Oh my god, I've been so bad on the map feed today. I'm so sorry, guys. They're the ones now. They're going to try and work their way in. Oh, one more, maybe. You're the last hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. They can't rely on the compound. They know they're going to try and extend out. BB team making a lot of noise. That's a Hail Mary. Oh! It's a tap to zone. He knows. He's got to step out. BB team getting involved. He's gone to zone. UST. Oh my god, they've been deleted. Run. If it's cool, if it's calm, it's collective, it's BB team. Car comes down, has seen him. That left peak is not going to be great. Jump shot. Could be a cook. He might find the damage. Oh, he lines up though. Don't count him out yet. 3 HP, but living a dream. Feel first. Calling for reinforcements. Best luck though, having to go back. So technically a 1 versus 1 here. Nate. In the peeker hole. There's a blue zone. Oh, it goes a little bit too far, I think. Yeah, just. Unfortunate for him. It's back to a 4-1. All that hard work done. Maybe a cross back. Here's the bodies waiting for the jump shot. Knows he's got a bit of angle. Knows he's got the level 3 gear. It's a bet. It's a boom. It's a thank you very much. Done. Dusted. GG's. BB team, though, 11 kills, 21 point game. As I said before with BB team, for me, it's a definite control. They either find themselves on the outside edge and or they find themselves in a position. This is the key thing which I've taken away. Might not be right. But they find themselves, especially mid-game, that they're positioning themselves. So at mid-game, they're going to be in a good position where actually they are on the outside edge, right? And when they're on the outside edge, we then see mass amounts of control. Not the ability to consolidate in and deal with team at a time, but they flex out, they go east, they go west, they deal with these teams either side. And then at that point, BB team had half of the zone to themselves because they had controlled, they played the fights that they want to play, they controlled out the game, and everyone ended up playing the BB style. Nearly a bit of a fight at the end, but good control, good res. It's back to a 4 versus 1, and then it's bet, boom, done and dusted. So that was our, I suppose, our 4th game done. Penultimate game is coming up. We are going to the grassy pastures of a wrangle, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you guys in a few. Here we go. The penultimate game. Orangle. Flight path is a east across towards the west, actually through the middle box of the map, so evenly divided as these teams will spread out, find cars and find their drop spots. We are on the snowy Orangle. Makes me feel cold though, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind a bit of sunshine. I do like some of the little updates here. I do like the additional pathing. Interesting. There's been not a lot of conversation about there's no boats that run up winter. Might be because of the ice path. The ice pathing that goes from the mainland across towards military. Interesting to see if we get military in this one. There'd be a bit of an ask. And for those that don't know, all those people that are going for the cold dip, the plummet on that east, they're all our coaches. They are in slot number 5 for these teams. And they are going to send it down, send it out, and sit tight and watch their team play it out as a coach, be able to listen to the comms and make notes as well. I actually had lots of good feedback from coaches for the website. So I'm going to hopefully put some of the new additions in for them. So run over. It's not. Did he take the shot? Let's get away with it. It's close there. Zone is quite late as well, so we go late. We're very much in the west. Georgeport in the north, though we do sort of skim Primorsk and Ferryport in the south. Centralised though in that sort of swampy area. Gak is going to be an interesting one. The AME team though conquering so much of the open terrain, the open space. I'm going to be interested to see how they go. Obviously we know Everest can be a little bit of a draw to put in some of the zones. So again, interesting to see if this game will see that draw sort of take effect. Why is that on? Right, off. Thank you. Someone request losing some bodies, but they back away. And there's a confirmation though. Someone request down for a 2. There's 1. There are 3. 1. Oh, the others have gone across the military. Didn't even see, so that 2-2 split hasn't worked out for them. It's actually been exposed by the TPP Tango units. So Benito, arguably this time able to stay alive. Again, I'm really interested to see what happens here. Like, did we see sort of play up towards that kind of Everest area? Do we maybe see a 2-2 split from these guys? Maybe hold more central, maybe chopsticks and sort of Gatka. Do we see teams like VP sort of wrapping and take the higher ground, or maybe the Amiga Gaming come over and take the higher ground as well? August, big split for them on South George, so intrigued to see how they kind of unfold this game. BB obviously taking Milton out, massive split for them. I do like this area, especially from a drop point myself. Not a fan of Milton. I love Milton power. I love these kind of compounds around. I like playing into kind of Milton, the third party. One thing is I do find that when I loot out this sort of east side, teams from Milton, if they're uncontended, will kind of sneak on you pretty quickly. Crexy takes a shot off for 1. It's going to be Luke Rux though. Fine, Struggle Benito. I spoke too soon. Right, they're flattened. Absolutely flattened. They're doing so well. They're working their way in and not getting caught. BP back on their way. I've just been told off in chat that I'm missing all the fights. And bloody Nixie does it again. I didn't think he was going to rotate that way. Okay, rotated bar coming, the Amiga game coming down. August is the first to try and go for the high ground. Juggle Benito down body, down to a 2 split, looking for maybe the crash site to be a claim. Or should I go a bit further? I kind of gear. Frost suit. Mobile bomb, dangerous, especially clearing out compounds, put it on top of the car and away you go. Right. So I'm coming quite late. Oh, right in the middle of the road. Talk about catching potentially someone on rotation later. And this is staying pretty quickly and they find it. Also on the look here, actually, Jock Benito playing towards a more aggressive stance towards VP. They don't want to give it up. Level 3 gears keep him alive. Literally at the moment. Give it to Jock Benito. At least they get aggressive. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you go down by like, let me just chill this one out and sit out in a bush. At least they're trying to push, trying to be aggressive. No one's really pushed over towards the drop spot just at the moment. Green team obviously now looking to start to rotate. Stardust consolidating around Mansion. They're actually going to be getting an emergency pickup. Baldini. They're now working their way in from that northeast corner, coming in from Stauber. So not so much a rotation for them, which shouldn't be too much of a problem. Final player for Jock Benito. Please also note there are 18 teams, so therefore it's a lot harder. We do normally play with esports lobbies, only 16 teams. And Jock Benito will go quickly, but not as quick as our mixed team, who take 18 place. Jock Benito will take 17. So we are back down to 16 teams. We're even the lobby. We even the fights, and it is game 5 out of 6, and we'll see it get more and more aggressive the closer we get to the evening. The unit go down. Cristino trying to hold on. Brain lag. Get a second point on the board. Amiga Gaming looking for that loot as well. What's the next fight? Going like a low chasing UST? Surely not. He's got the chips. Surely doesn't crash in across. He hears the cars. He has heard the cars. It's 3 cars versus 1. He turns. Losing that compound. Let's go north. Also, Rodini, as I said, they are coming through this kind of northeast rotation down. And obviously Stardust doing the same, but they're rotating past Yaz. Most are going to cross at the field by Petrol Garage. Again, take more of a north approach. So wide rotation for both those teams. Actually, do you know what? Baldy is obviously arguably actually quite straight. They're coming from that sort of north side. They are sort of now playing down. VP gone for a 2-2 split. I can now start to zoom the map feed in. We do have a map stream. Map Power Cast 247. Still waiting for approval to be able to cast things. Or at least have that channel running. I've been asking, guys. I've been asking. Just catching that rotation by Baldini as they find themselves now in South George in the containers, as they might find there's a home, or maybe rotate past. Looking at this flat path, that you'd expect there'd be a team here, so interesting kind of rotation in for them. They played the gamble. It has paid off this time. Comes that shift. Got water in. Still hold. First couple of phases, you don't have to sort of play by the rules. Still hold on to the Everest though, so it hasn't gone down for that aggressive south shift. VP keeping AME at bay. At least for now. Rotate up half in, not too bad. I'm going to try and rotate their way by. Mixed team going to be also there. Brainlag maybe on the defense have taken a bit of boundary. Namiga Gaming does find one, but they are finding the crash as they're coming in. Houdini have to turn away. Take the compounds on the other side of the road. Namiga, more shots. It's not going to be the case. August actually leave the high ground. I would have thought maybe leave a body up there. I suppose they have no drink wise. It's going to be there. Storm on request. Try and generate a storm. I wonder what he's doing going out in the water. That explains why. Position not bad. VP. Hopefully they don't get flattened, but here it comes. Watch out! And reload a gear. Oh, there with a spin. Oh, I can look inside it. Cheap lad, all going in there. Level 3 armor taken. Okay, so we've got lots of water we need to play back from. Brainerd coming in quite late. Mixed team doing the same. Body behind. Same with August. They've extended over, but they've gone really far across towards the coast. That's a gamble for me. They've played from this higher side all the way across the fields, now up towards the west. Does that hold up? Potentially. We'll have to wait and see. It's a kind of a stick or twist situation for them, but they've gone all in. Sorry for anyone watching them upstream. That is terrible. Beamy is down. Should be reservoir now. Jerkwise now looking to collapse over. Amiga Gaming, big 2-2 split for them. Holding that north side. We're on the live client at the moment. We're not on esports client, not just yet. I think what will happen personally is the esports client will update to much be the patch after this, but we'll wait and see. Doing right on fuel. Huge amounts of intel, a lot more slower game. And so surprised Everest is still not being held. So surprised. Already losing bodies on the rotation in, but they've got a compound to be game, as we mentioned, that 2-2 split. Whole side at north is being held by Stardust. South side with the iWatch, not anymore. Storm request, he does crash down, you can hear him. Shifts over again. There goes Everest, and the gamble has paid off. August knew. Stoozy, yeah, he's a glider gone. So now the crash over. Bigger gaming, I think. Maybe looking for a collapse. There's another bowl you can play a bit further down. Nice wide rotation for them. Find themselves centralized up. Not too bad. Now comes the pursuit. PB team taking compound area. 2-1. Quick kill confirmed. It's a bit of a mess. BB team come out on top. Monodoc does go down. Hands of Hope on one side, and on the adjacent they could collapse in as well if they want to. Here comes some more of the drops. Amiga Gaming under pressure as well. Bushido trying to get involved. VP does get AME as they will fly past them. So again, missing so much action. I'm sorry. It's like trying to preempt what's going on. Let's see. AME might be lambs to a slaughter here. He didn't even opt to get out. He says goodnight. The penultimate game is no more for us. Yeah, Deezy's the final body for them. He's airborne. He says over and out. Good defense. Big sea of crashes. Oof, can't be taking major hits like that, especially up here. I know it's phase 3, but phase 4 hit like that, that's a different, that hit's different. There you go, that. It's a high ego rotation. This side. You're pretty close. Best still there. A doozy still flying around, I believe. Yep, he's still there. He's in rags. A couple more hits. He's going to go engine gone. I think we're going to see, yep. A lot more people maybe focus or fixating on him. He goes FEP. I think he's trying to make sure he lands this correctly, but I'll go widescreen. More cinematic. I can't see him making it. Nope. A doozy. It says goodnight. 14th place for him. The zone shifts that way. We give away the water. And we are now going towards the fields. Here comes our recall from UST. I suppose where'd you go? Is hospital the only option you've got? Maybe going towards South George might be, again, a play. At the moment, they've gone for a longer play. I think they're trying to figure out exactly where people are. Sure, this is going to be there. I don't know if Cross Cows maybe spotted him. He's not at the moment, no. At least we've given up the water now. 2 are down. Cartufel will fall. UST back to a 4-man. Oh, second hit. He's taking a second hit. Nearly taking a third. He's in. And now he's praying he can find some loot. Well, ump in hand is not bad. And with O2 vest. Arguably, them, the more damage, is there a point of pushing in? Hands of Hope does get the knock. They're looking for a second. Hasn't got any more heavy utility, unfortunately. It's going to be the utility that's going to be needed. And that's a distant shot. Is it an opening? No, not really. It's difficult to survive here. They've got a couple more zones just to sort of weather the storm. It's going to be the south side. 13 teams, 47 remain. Sprain leg. Now try and hold. Hands of Hope. Get a tight grip on this fight. Brain lag stumbling as they're starved of oxygen. Since they build him, I think he's trying to figure out exactly where he is. He's trying to get the intel. Again, he's got 3 grenades, so I think Kansas will be making the call that he's resin, nade. He needs to get this right. Gone one way. And he goes through, does damage. He goes out. Spray catches. Nade not the same either. Final one. He plays peekaboo at the window. Get the jump shot. Surely he's going to catch one. He catches 2. One with the grenade. And gets the spray. Does the damage. It's kind of falling together for him. Util comes through. 1-on-1 here at Nabat. So shift back towards that sort of north side. So we are going towards that field. August in a good spot. Nabat on the adjacent side. Is he the one that had the blue zone launch? We did, yeah. Did he get that in the window? He did, but he's now taking a huge amount of damage on 1. So it's a 2 on 1 actually. So we'll back away. Oh god, is it? Do you know what I'm going to say? I kind of like that blue zone launcher. I think it's a really good ad. I can't remember who told me as well. It would be even better if they could merge the 2 together. So the smoke and the blue zone launcher is the same launcher, but can take different shell ammo. That'd be dope. Is he getting involved? Obvious. Use their compound to wish. Bigger game in. Finding the crash as well. The crashes are coming at the bloody same time, people. Got fight on the other side. Bigger game in, losing bodies. That's going to go through. That's going to go out the other side. That's not too bad. He's jumped to the BRDM. He's seen him. I've got any heavy util. Maybe deploy some tank traps. Has he got the blue zone launcher? He has, yeah. Get a trap to open good. I'm going to try and get the flush. There's enough to defend. And with the kill feed lighting up, should have Wildcats know that they can try and find some safety. Oh, he sees the BRDM. So is he tempted? He's tempted. I know he's tempted. I can feel it. I'm tempted. I want to get out the window and grab it. Prospects trying to do exactly that. Make sure we're in the defense here with VP. We are seeing another swing back coming around here. Hands of hope on the defense. They find a knock, which is got the hillside. That nade's going to be good. It bounces underneath. Does the damage. Does it quite get the knock though? Nade launches towards the top. Final for them. There's only one hand remaining. And that hand is extinguished out the storm. Oh my god. Great nade. Mega game in A place. Just caught that. Nice. And they got themselves a BRDM. Good play. Bushido Wildcats weathered the storm. That's the one thing about that dip. You've got to weather the storm. You have to weather the storm. And if you can, you're laughing. Kartufel, final body, obviously came back on the recall for UST. He went for that kind of hospital drop. Took a lot of damage. The other guys went more northwest, taking the compounds out there, South George. He now finds himself in. How much longer, though? No. Map feed, Mark. Gotta keep on the map feed. Big ballsy plays, mate. You gotta give me a bit of. I've got map feed up. I've got me. I've got little old me, mate. One man band here. A multi-strum instrument. A well-refined machine. Yes, it's a bit squeaky after Christmas, but I'm getting there. All right. This is going to be mental. He's got 50 badges. Is he calling faster? He is. Go, go, go. I'm going to leave my car, are they? Let them go. They're going to draw the eyes and we will follow. Go around the compounds. Do they stop or do they go? Did we catch them at the right time? They might have miscued it. They really feel like they've miscued it. They've got away. They've gone. They're going to counter punch. They're going to take the Ridgeline away behind them. They're going to try and get underneath Storm and request and VP. VP in a good spot as well, though. So do reposition. Does find. Look at the spread out here from Bushido Wildcats. The BRDM can just sweep past this as well. Celtic potentially looking for this. He's the deployable Dorito, a bit more of a tank trap. Prospect does get a confirmation. He's gonna sweep by 1, 2. Oh, he's taking heavy blue zone damage. Oh, he's just in, back in. And he's clean. Bushido Wildcats, 13 kills, people. How's he still in? He's just shimmying. He's just shimmying. How? How's he getting away with it? It's a goat play. He's in as well. Phase number 6 going to be 7. We are 5 teams, 1 solo, 1 hope, 1 dream. BP sitting on 7 kills as they do have 3 remaining. They are setting themselves in zone. Storm request, different side of the story. They got 3, but they only got 3 kills. Team just on the outside edge. There we go, it's done. Just caught 13 kills. Bushido played well. They weathered the storm in that dip for so long. GG's. To try and see if they can just throw a pan. Their Blue Zone launches are powerful. They gotta stay. They've gotta stay. Merge them up though, guys. Merge them up. Smoke. Actually, yeah, you have like 1 smoke and maybe 2 blue zones. You know, a couple of other guys could maybe got blue zones over smoke. One could do smoke over blue zone. Yeah, to just sort of move in a little bit, right? There's been a barrage here, though. Surely it's going to be the same. They're going to launch the car into him. They launched the car, but they launched bodies. Dixie finds 1, finds 2, finds 3. Come on, Bushido Wildcats, get involved. Molly's good. That should be the end of VP. It is 15 kills for them. BRDM now extends over. 1, 2, 3, down and out. VP, great play. Storm on request in the back, burn up. I'm so good. He is just loving it. He's just, again, what he's doing at the moment is just pinning him. If I do this, look. I've got a line. I haven't actually dotted him just yet. He's just put a pin on that car. But that's it. Oh, still on request. Difficult. Let's have a look what they're looking at. A bit different. Not too much. Any news on whether T-Bone or Ain't are continuing to play this year? Like, did they play last year? What I went for? They did indeed play last year. Lemon Squeezy. Oh, that's good, Wally. Gotta get that BRDM right. It's 4 versus 3, but maybe take Celtic out of it at the moment. BRDM's gone. Got the ridge line, I think, better for Bushido Wildcats. We've seen, though, these games be taken away from people. Three versus 3. It's actually quite far back. If you get spotted, you could get caught. Celtic pops up. Just haven't got the util. Someone requested have had to kind of keep themselves alive. Celtic back away just in time. Nice play from him. Get them all up there on the kills. Molly's good. Flash there. Grenade will get rid of the cover. He's exposed. They've lost another one. 3, 2, 1. Final body. It's just gone down. It's just waiting for the push. Celtic exposed now. But no, it's done. It's a bite from the Wildcats. And there we'll close it out. 18 kills. 28-point game. That's huge. Yeah, another good game. Well controlled. Let's just break down actually what we saw from Bushido Wildcats, right? They were so obviously played in from the east. They took the compound. They rotated their way in normal, right? And then they played towards that dip. Just outside of where the Amiga gaming was. that there is a good play, good area. Now, you get a lot of heat, though, especially from people that are up in Everest, especially people that are coming from the east, and more so a little bit on that north side. But the fact that they were able to weather the storm, keep down, just keep alive, don't overextend, suck up as much U2 as they can. Anyone comes their way, obviously make sure they clear their bodies, make sure they clear their decks, right? But once that's done, they're just able to play. And it wasn't just a play to the ridgeline underneath, it was a play into the compound. They understand the fight that was happening. And during that time, it was like, hey guys, we can actually now move ourselves into the compound and try and take victory. So good play for them. I liked it. Well controlled, well rehearsed. And actually, they were able to deal with that ridgeline quite conveniently again with a massive dump of U2. BRDM, that does help. Anyway, let's take a quick break there. When we come back, it is the final game, though it is going to be game number 6. And I'll see you guys in a few.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear.
What a wally. I logged myself out. Well, look at the leaderboard. All good. Game number 6, the final game, the final countdown. North, east, down towards the southwest. Another really good playing path, actually. We had 6 games, 6 decent playing paths. Not so much crazy zones with an urban ending, but well controlled, well rehearsed. It is game 6. Expect some madness. It is a scrim as we will try and throw the final section down. I was obviously going through that leaderboard there. I was going to go to the team section, so you might want to have a look at some of the teams that are in there, and you can click on teams and see the players. A lot of people are asking in chat what's going on. What is going on, chat? By the way, Sosadid is at Navi. Sosadid, it is, but he's not with Navi anymore. As he played in 2022, decent player though. Actually played after that. T-Bone 23, expect for PNC. No, T-Bone played all last year, played for Footy Sports. And most of the events there, they were like 1 or 2 points away. They were the team that was just underneath the cutoff, so they didn't quite make it. He's giving it another stab, so let's see what happens. I can say he's scrimming. That's all I can say, right, people? A winky wink. Yeah, I'm talking globals. Still laughing at the camp 2 mansion plus warehouse is called. I can't say that with pros, but yes, it is called that. Hope. Well, this isn't a global, is it? So many questions remain. There are lots of questions that remain, especially around the kind of EMEA region, because we are still waiting for a lot of teams to kind of start launching out announcements, and when people start to scrim. I think one of the downsides to my system is that you'll start to see people appear. What I can say, I am 6 people away from actually hitting 100 though. For 2 days, 50 a day, that's not bad. So thank you very much for the 94 people that have connected to the site. It's completely free. You can go in and go have a look at all the team stats, facts, and players. More importantly, if you log yourself in and log your account, we are going to be doing a kill race. I'll check my social medias though for that. Mark Power Casts. I've got 2,000 G coins that I'm going to be put on the line, and we're going to do a solo kill race for a couple of days. So you'll go onto the website, you can just click participate, and obviously you've linked your account. That's all good. And as you play the game, you'll enter in obviously on the kill race and the amount of kills you get. We will draw out the winner, and that person will have the opportunity to win some G coin. So excited to get yourself on there. I'm looking to hit the 100. Come on, people, give me some love. Get me to 100. That wouldn't be too bad for 50 a day. We have set up a Discord for it as well. You can raise tickets as well. So if you are missing information and or you want to link your account, and you can link alt accounts as well. So one of the big things I always struggle with actually as a caster is trying to work out whose alt accounts are whose. Normally if you ask around, you can kind of figure it out, right? And obviously you can also figure out how people play. But we spotted it. We spotted him. He's got the initial shot on. He's got 2 hits. 33 damage. Jogo Benito in the rafts again. Reposition, clicks dry here. And eventually ensure they get clutch up. I've always struggled with auto accounts because you have to go around and ask and try and figure out. BP rotate round. Jogo Benito takes the compound. Oh, look at it. It is game 6. Yes, it is the final game coming up. Or technically we're in it now, probably 10 minutes in the past. Welcome up to YouTube, people. I find it difficult to watch TPP. It's just loading. It's loading. I would say that a lot of people have we have watched TPP events, or we watched FPP events in the past, and people thought it was TPP. That was interesting. Very interesting. Boom, boom, and done. AME, unfortunately, being dispatched 1 player at a time. They have been caught with that wide hold. Something obviously works great for loot, but especially these sort of zones that sort of sweep back over, you might sometimes want to consolidate up a little bit quicker, especially with the amount of cars that are rotating their way by. Now down to 2, they have the option to maybe go and get those recall chips. They found their next target. He is trying to consolidate down. He's trying to take a car so he can exit stage left if he needs to. As the car's still alive. Obviously leaderboard is there. Yeah, leaderboard's all updated. Are they having a, I thought they were having a little gander. I thought they were getting closer. What's going on? Amiga Gamer playing on that north. We've seen doing the same. We might see Wishes, Amiga Gaming, and kind of Aldini sort of cross paths shortly, but let's keep an eye on that. Levante is holding up, very much focused on that kind of August area. I'm jealous that Claris has had a hot chocolate, you know. I really want one with marshmallows. Has to have marshmallows, though, mate. I've literally been thinking about a hot chocolate since you said that. And so trying to defend. It's kind of I'm intrigued this way. Wish is about to cross over. How bold they can hide is. They heard they might need to hear now. Oh, did he know? I don't think he knows. Surely step up and overshot here. This is your kill. Not just one, but two. For a second, they've got on the split. Oh, Levante, long distance shot. And he goes down. They've actually swung all the way around. Aldini's down to 2, but fighting this there, 22. Get a knock. He does get a knock. Jeez. Last one. That was like deploy tactics of defend. What no to the final PUBG? No, not seen him. Not seen the return of him yet. So. Plus, obviously, a lot of the players have gone to different teams. Ouch. It is Game 6 antics. I will try and keep up. I know I'm getting dug out. All right. All right. Big ball plays. I know. I'm old. All right. Bit rusty. I'll try and keep up. BB coming on late, so they're going to be next to fight, I feel. We do have kind of Bushido Wildcats are fine. Actually, they're already engaging. Let's jump to that. The car upside down. Ooh, caught out on the other side. There are down to 2. You might step out to this. Oh. Sorry, they're actually 3. Go on, is that a fake? That might be a massive fake. That could be a huge play. Oh, they've caught Metabay. Is Crossberg literally going to highlight here? That is huge. If he gets away with this, it'll be massive. Let's jump towards the other side though, because BBC have clashed. I've got the map feed in my corner. If I see him braid lag extend over, we'll have a little butcher. Let me do that for 2. There's 1. I knew he was going to fight. Gets the stab as well. Back to the other side. Celtic coming back. No, he's taking the compound. He's taking the compound. Oh no. Oh no. Best, what's going on? T-Bone his own team. Gone towards the other side. They'll be getting involved in that. Celtic, they're going to be here. UST now getting involved as well in the third party. Oh, because they've got BRDM, that's right. Oof. Missed. Map feed. Let me just move it over. There you go. Right, migration down towards the south. As we do see now, so you play continuing down towards the south. So, BB team still chasing. VP now where they are as well. And crash. Have crashed in. Storm on request. Pre-nade goes around the other side. Actually going for the high ground. That nade actually might have got rid of that sound cue. That car comes flying in sideways. I actually feel like they've missed this. It's on the roof. Jumped in. Does he give away his position just yet? Still on request though. Causing himself damage. Why does he shoot his own man? 1, 2, final body. For crash. And that was what was going to happen. Right, this is mental. Right, let's go across. It's going to be there. VP getting the reload as Luke Rux comes back. Jogo Benito always looking to pick a fight. They're not the bullies in the lobby, aren't they? Always the first to fight. Can't be always the first of all sometimes, but not this time. 15 teams remain. Correct team. Flies past one. I think he gets a glimmer of the second, and Simon helps in his hand of moving. He does fall as well. While Luca returns, there are the only 2 that remain. No. You're good. You're lucky. It's not a repeat game. Big south side. USD coming in. BBT went for a massive rotation right through the middle. Now found themselves on quarry. They are neighbouring with Hands of Hope. They will just kind of look onto this, and someone request will keep their heads down. So you have to keep an eye on that one. I'm bouncing about a little bit on the map at the moment because it's been a bit chaotic. Oh no. He's taking a tumble. He's taking a tumble. Does anybody know? Oh, that's okay. No way. No way. Oh, worth a try. Worth a try. Someone request. You should be able to res back up here. Jogo Benito again picking fights, but with multiple teams. That's a lot more kill feed dragons. Once they rig out Jogo Benito, they're down bodies, right? So, gotta be careful. Someone request do get the bodies back up. Zone shifting away. Phase number 3 goes back towards the west. To now move that over. And again, we get another recall. Amiga gaming. Find a bit of space. Oh no. What? Hit the railings? Third time's a charm. That should be a straight crash in. Beamy, cool, calm, collective, but he taps out in 14th. Love the camo gear. Never going to take long this game. Shido will take 13th place as they will fall. Celtic getting caught out by a conf there from Wish. Stardust taking the opportunity to try and get our mixed team. They start to engage. No kills at the moment. That might work. If it doesn't, it baited him to a run. Here's one. Sees his second. Gets the second as well. Looking for the opportunity for a third one. It will come out. No, he sees more bodies there. Steps out. Though, but saved by the battle. Final body. Final opportunity. BB team now getting involved. Here comes the opportunity to potentially go for that last player. Going for the rest. Back to a 2 now. 2 versus 1. Has to run out on the other side. Let's go back to the other side. But MK going to be there. But he gets caught on the return. Got the better peek on this side. He's got that right shoulder. Unfortunately, he's got a bit more of a difficult angle to try and play into. We're in the round robin. Final body now. On the outside, he's not played in. He's seen the body. Now third party's coming in from our TPP Tango units though. This James hits for one. Looking for the second. Gets the spray through the door, but it's going to be no more. Stardust. And he'll go down. Mixed team. Down bodies as well. This should not be a long wait. Mogor goes for a bit of hardcore because just running into the team is not as fun nowadays unless you do it from a special angle. Goes north as well, so not too far away from zone. See how close it is in that sort of mini map. Goes through the window. Goes down towards zone. I don't know if they just rush this now. Edge is one. I will just hold. Sees him as well. Oh my god, Mogor. GG's. He saw him in the window. He popped another nade. It was another worldie. No need for someone on request to move. Brain lag wrapped their way around. Mogor's trying to back out this compound as well. Trees should provide the cover they do. Amiga Gamer might wrap round towards more of a north to northwest. Meduzi looking to get his hand on some gear. Finds himself an MK. Oh, look at that. Combo of smoke. It's beautiful. Oh, there's a fight. Quinix does get Griffiths though, so Hand of Hope versus Wish is still on request. Does get James. It's a long distance fight. Fight on this side. He can't really move too much because he goes back, exposes himself on the other side, staying on this sort of east side of the fight. Getting one. Team France superstar. Gets caught though. Second player sort of stacking up. Needs to be careful. Needs help, but they have got the res back on. James, when he hops his way around, Mogor's going to be there. Has exactly the number where Cantus is. Goes for the spray. Looking for the peek on the other side. James unable to bait into the shots. Mogor charges forward. Needix time is ticking, but so is he on brain lag. Was that a blue zone launcher? I think it was. It was. Oh my god, he got him as well. Yeah, but he's got to stop. Go get that res. It's going to be down to James, but James goes down. Actually towards that on the other side. Someone requests it in the middle. Now brain lag can collapse. TPP, Tango unit, playing well. Scrimming really well, guys. Yeah, they've had a couple of off days. I just like what I see from this team. I feel like James is like re-energized. Very different style of play, very different style of team than what we used to seeing. Obviously, I had questions around PWD and James because James and PWD are IGLs, very good, very detailed, very technical players. My understanding, James obviously, or PWD, correct me if I'm wrong, that James is kind of like the IGL for the team. He's making the calls, he's hitting those shots, right? But PWD is feeding information. That's secondary IGL. And will we see more teams start doing things like this? Maybe. Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe it's Mogor. Maybe he's doing the IGLM. Surprised he didn't get moving before. So he didn't pop the smoke, did he? Yeah, a few teams are free man on the final game. Give me team rep. Back around the other way. Chasing down Brain Lag, who's chasing down PWD. PWD. That's one go. That's dangerous. Kansas has seen him, hasn't he? Yeah, he has. He's gone. Nice try. PWD is an insane player. How he breaks down zones in games and terrain Next level. He's one of those people that are going to be up there for me when I look at people like technical that look at a map and break it down how you can rotate, how you don't, where you can't park your cars now. Everyone's relearning the game. He's someone that has that kind of depth of knowledge that can just look at a map and go, yep, you can park your car exactly like this. Done. Brain lag. Sweep. Movement though from BBT. We'll play from them. Oh wait, what a spray. Get that car. Get rid of the car. Hit the front of the car. Oh wow, no need to hit the front of the car when you got a blue zone launch like that. Just have to get moving. I'll hit him again. Dunk. Oh wow, done. GG's. They're extending out, but Amiga game in 6 kills. We saw a good game from them on Miramar. 17 kill game. They didn't quite get the win though. Stolen by wishes. Maybe stealing the hopes. Storm request. Vante catches him out in the middle of the field. Oh, he gets caught though. Needs reinforcements. Needs backup as well. They are going full send. It is a top 4. It is phase number 5, but it is game 6 of the scrims. Amiga charged forward. Storm request been in the middle. Been causing problems. The nade will split him. Runs to safety. The blue zone launcher trying to confirm out. The nade gets caught by the boxes. Levante just on the outside edge. Nade still swinging by here. I think BBC in must be one of the better spots now to try and win this one out. Just need to deal with Jogo Benito, and that'll be a full zone control for them. If they can deal with Jogo Benito before this fight happens or ends, they'll be in a good spot. Always better. Wiggles around the outside and using the smoke. He dips in much stronger. Obviously using the ridge line a lot better. Jogo Benito looking to try and get that res. BB team going for a 2-2 split, focusing on this north side of Doozy, and best luck as we see Phil first and Monodoc though reposition on the high ground on the south. They're able to now overwatch. They're now able to cause problems on Storm Request, forces Storm Request that way. The Doozy seems like the calls being made for them to reinforce, apply pressure down towards the south. Maybe it's to do with a drop, maybe it's to do with a knock. Anyways, better does find one. The Doozy swings his way in towards the other side and actually finds himself in towards the compound. 8 kills for BB team. Cool, calm, collective. When it comes to the late game, pedal towards the middle. Gives away his position, finds one, doesn't get the knock. Utility dumped out. Finds the second. Doesn't actually have any much more information, but it doesn't matter. It's done for them. Jogo Benito sneaking out the compound. Found the ridgeline. 9 kills here for Amiga Gaming. 9 kills here for BB. Is it Clash of the Clans here? Is there a bit of pride? They can't slip up. It's a 4 versus 4. Jogo Benito arguably could cause problems for both these teams, depending on which way they rotate. Doozy using the edge of the smoke, just again catching the players, catching the bodies. Jogo Benito trying to find a way to isolate an angle. Doesn't quite know exactly where best luck is at the moment. Did he put a C4 on? He's put a C4 just to make sure he clears out the building. Yeah, he's just double checked. GG's. I suppose they didn't have the intel, right? He went rushing in there. Caught in a bloody storm. Yeah, mate, trains have been crazy, mate. My train this morning was delayed. Like, why? Like, it's a train. It's on the tracks. A little bit of rain. One leaf causes me problems. Oh. You can always watch back on the VODs. It's on YouTube. Easy done. If you've got Twitch Gold or not Prime, the Turbo Twitch, whatever. You can actually pause streams and watch it back. Like, that's a sick feature. You can go to Kick, or you can go to the new website. Oh, have we hit 100 members? Oh, we got one more. Gone to 95. 5 more people. Backs off. Looks like BB team trying to take the charge. Teams are in. BB team trying to generate the angles, trying to find the ridge line where possible. The Amiga getting their spread out. The Amiga Gaming very consolidated. They do have Project. It's kind of crawling in. If that knock happens, he's gonna get the knock anyway now. Done. That was worth it. Another point. That's gonna be 10. That is 10. Jogo Benito now down. Head to head. This could be make or break here. Bigger game. It goes to the top. The MG sings the song where it doesn't matter. It's a long distance shot. 12 HP. Can he get towards the dip? He can't. Best not there. Phil First actually gets to push on the adjacent side. The Amiga Gaming activating where they can. BBT going to try and control. They've got the knock. Levante is going to potentially roll down, but he doesn't. He goes down to 1 HP though. As Best Lock has to drive his way through the middle. BBT down to 2. The Amiga Game down to 2. Levante on 1 HP. That grenade should do it if he gets the splash damage right. He backs away, and it's a bet boom victory. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. They look strong all day. Yes, they had some arguments with some rotation issues, but they got caught early games, but they're able to claw it back towards victory. So yeah, big GG stem. Good to see. Let me exit out so I don't have to listen to these guys shooting away their guns as BBT claim the victory. What I need 5 more people to hit 100. 5 more people. Come on, people. Give me the 100. Give me the 100. For those that don't know, let's have a quick look at their website though. This obviously would give it a chance to update. Let me put game number 5 in. So for those that don't know, wipe.gg obviously is a brand new website obviously that we have looked to try and help, and I've obviously using it to try and consolidate data for myself. Kind of a halfway house between Twire and Liquipedia, maybe. But it's in beta. Anyway, it came out yesterday. So taking loads of feedback already. We've made loads of changes. Yes, we are tracking scrims. Yes, we are going to be tracking events. If there are events on there that we should be tracking, please let us know. I'm more keen, guys. I know a few people have asked me if I can load historic data on old events. I kind of like want to just focus a little bit on TPP here. A bit selfish of me, I know. But again, I'm using this to kind of track teams and players. When I come and look at some of the teams, if I go to a tournament today and we go have a look at some of these teams, actually, let's do it this way. And we look at the teams. Obviously, for 5 games in, the Amiga Gamer looking strong. Each team has its own profile. You can see when you click on the tabs here and go to scrim, what the team stats have been during those scrims as well. Let me zoom in to make it a little better for you guys. We can see, obviously, the bodies of players that have been here. Now, some of these are alt accounts. We can link them in so teams can have alt accounts, and then obviously we can look at players, and players can obviously have their own stats and facts. So Harusan obviously has been playing with the guys. We've seen a ranked where he's sitting 191 in the leaderboard table. Yes, there is a rankings table. Yes, it will make you guys competitive. Does need a little bit more work, but we are working on it every single day. Obviously, we haven't got any tournament data in the moment because there's been no tournaments. We are looking at the scrim data. Obviously, it shows for all the normal stats. We can see the teams. We can see the placements. We can see how the guys have competed. Look at 17 kills, 23-point game. It wasn't even a win. Like data like this, I love this, right? Yes, they've got a win here, and I need to refine it. Sorry, guys, I've zoomed in, so it's just knocked it out slightly. But look how close the points and obviously the kills this team's getting. They're arguably getting more kills than points most of the games. This one, obviously, here is they've actually got more placement than kills. So that might have been a bit of a slower game for them. But most of the time, more kills than placements. But placements are not that far away compared to some of the other teams. And then I look at things like Rondo. They've played 8 matches. They've got 2 wins. They've got a 25% win rate. This whole section, we've already received feedback yesterday for. And we're looking at obviously making changes and adapt where we have an opportunity to filter based on first place, a top 4, and a top 8. So we can get more information out of the system. Easy to do. Easy done. As we saw today, they got their most kill streak. It wasn't Miramar, that was today. It wasn't their damage break. And obviously, the most points was 26, which was that game as well. So, super interesting to see. So, that comes down to our players. You can see rosters. We can break things down. This is going to have an active and inactive sort of section. And obviously, when you see the scrims, you can see obviously all the teams. We can see the players, awards, Hall of Fame, Hall of Shame. So for a bit of banter. And obviously, we can split things down. We can search based upon the combat, survival time, utility, who's been heaviest on the util within this event as well. So again, is obviously all the stuff is our 6 teams, 6 matches done. And dusted. So yeah, super keen to continue to grow this. I'm super keen to get some more information out from you guys. As I said, we've got no tournaments, but if we look at scrim data, we've got scrim player data. This is all the scrim data from the 12th of January, and we'll backdate. So Sadid obviously looking pretty strong at the moment as he is sitting at the top of the leaderboard, and Nixie now in second. Nixie's not set up his profile, you can see. Sunflower he has, so you're able to click on it and able to go through. And again, we're able to look at the teams as well, and it comes down to scrim data. Arguably, some people have played more matches than others, but in Amiga Gaming doing 48 and in 4th, like GG's, like Bet Boom 60 over the 66. But again, we look at the kills, we look at the damage across the board, and you can go look at all the teams. There is a ranking system that sits in there. It does have ranks, so you can obviously see your rank stuff as well. And again, you can kind of dig through all the teams that are now in the system as we upload them, and you can dig through any news we put on there, etc., etc. So pretty self-explanatory, I hope. Yeah, hopefully that helps you guys. Obviously, we're making changes as we go. Is with a guy called Denny, which we're teaming up. We need to figure out some of the legal pieces where we stand and all that jazz. But we discussed. I think it's a good product. I like it. I think it's going to make changes. It's going to help me at least find some more information. Anyway, that's it from us. Thank you very much for those that are tuned in. I don't know if I can get enough one in. I've got a stream tomorrow, but it's not PUBG. Thursday I can't do anything. Friday I'm out with the lads. Might do an in real life RRL stream. We're out for the lads. We've got a bit of shisha bar, and then we're going to go for a bit of fun. So just sort of chill out. I get to catch up with one of my mates, actually a really good friend of mine, who had sepsis and lost an arm, lost a leg, but so much lucky, touch wood, to be alive, and an amazing guy. He does loads of stuff on social media as well. So I'm going to catch up with him, catch up with you guys. That's Friday. Saturday, Sunday maybe, but normally the scrims are not running. If not, I'll try and maybe do something where we can kind of maybe do a little session, a deep dive into kind of wipe.gg and look at actually some of the teams that we go for the week. I will track all the scrims that happen in the week on a weekly basis, so I'll keep the database up to date. And as I said, if there are any events that I'm missing out on that are already happening that I just don't know, please let me know. I'm more than happy to port them in towards the system. Thank you very much, everyone, and that's it from us. Love you all. More importantly, I'll see you on the flip side. Peace.